This week, we are back in Chapter 8, the Woodland Snare. And let's take a look at the headquarters to kick things off. Take some of our experience from last week's mission and see what we can do to establish our team a little stronger. But how is everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? Everybody doing well? I'm very excited about this week of streams. We have more Valkyria Chronicles, of course. And tomorrow is the finale of the MSX2 Metal Gear. But we are 2 subs away during that playthrough to add on through Goated Plus the NES port full playthrough to check out the differences and see what one thing does differently versus the other, and see how the origin of that franchise started in the United States, where many people know of the US Metal Gear as the first Metal Gear. So on top of that, this Saturday is my 400 follower extravaganza big time stream. I don't know if anybody saw my picture that I posted. Let me actually add it here. Let me do this 1 second. Let me adjust this to this. This is this week's schedule. Note that Sunday's stream is 8 p.m. as opposed to 6 p.m. That is important. Don't forget that. And then I'm going to save this as 400. We'll go like this. Oh gosh, that's big. Here it is. This, let me set it to fit the screen. Fit to screen. This Saturday, Goated Quest versus the entire PlayStation 2 Project video game library video. It is 11 hours, 42 minutes, and 8 seconds long, covering 10 seconds of each of the 4,218 PlayStation 2 games. One stream, 12 hours, one video, 4,218 games. That is this Saturday, August 27th, from noon to midnight. It's going to be a pretty chill time. It's going to be a pretty chill time. It's not going to be too crazy. Just going to be looking at some games, talking some shit, having some fun. And I'm going to keep a notepad up on the right side of the screen so that anything that gets added, you know, if we see anything that looks cool, I want to jot it down and add to an ongoing list to see what we can beef up the goated list with. That's the whole purpose. Check to see if the old guy is in the cemetery. That is a good idea. Thank you for that. Upcoming Storytime Sunday is going to be awesome. I've been playing lots of Fata Morgana. Really, Franco? You're enjoying it? Fata Morgana was a blast.
Dropping by to read the writing on the wall? That's a good man.
Like, even like I Do Drugs 95, who messaged me after the fact. What did I miss with the lasers last Thursday? Welcome, Useless. Welcome, Susie, both of you back to back. The last scenario of Thursday's stream, which actually pushed us overtime because it took me 3 times to beat it. We encountered
How about the new rising star?
Selvaria.
Huh? I've heard some
Let me finish this up.
stories. You must be proud. I couldn't help but
Yeah, pop-up interview. We encountered Selvaria. Selvaria is assumedly one of the race Valkyris, which the, you know, namesake Valkyria Chronicles comes from. She had this giant laser gun that had infinite ammo and would destroy anybody who walked near it. It was a very scary, very difficult finale on Thursday, and I really think the only direction that this game can go is even more insane. So we'll see how it goes when we get there. I'm happy to hear you're enjoying it so much, Franco. I'm excited. I can only imagine that.
Hello again, son.
What's up, gentlemen?
I'll teach you sniper support today.
Oh, I'd love sniper support.
Use it to request backup from allied snipers to snipe a single enemy target.
Sure.
Well, what is your decision?
6,500 experience? Sure.
Very good. I hope my orders can assist you in saving the nation.
And I mean like big, blue, dramatic, anime-ass lasers.
meet
Not
again,
like World War
should
II
you
rail
wish,
gun
you
thing.
can likely find me.
Like anime lasers. Like glowing blue hair. Laser beam lasers. Magic. Let's do some training. Let's get the rest of our experience going through that.
To your worst nightmare, maggot. Train all you want.
I think... Right. Not to mention the massive tank that we had to fight before the laser lady even showed up. That's very true. Level up our scouts. I think I'm team scout. Cool, we got a new potential out of it. Okay. Shock troopers are good, but a little too short range. Lancers we really like. And snipers I really like. And I think from here, I'll kind of bank my XP for a little bit. We don't need to use all of it at all times.
Come back anytime you're ready to sweat.
But yeah, this game's been great. It's beautiful. It's a lot of fun. And as I said, Thursday's final scenario in Chapter 7 was like a big throw you in the deep end and teach you these mechanics that you're going to need for the rest of the game kind of moment. You're just excited to see Welkin again? I totally get it.
Bro, I'm
So's
so
Leon.
excited, man. What can I do you for?
Alright. Yep. Let's get an accuracy boost.
All set for you.
Start of World War II that explains the laser raptors. Yeah, you'll see. It's insane. Give me a firepower boost on the anti-tank lances. Those are huge. Snipers I can't upgrade yet. Grenades I can't do anything with yet. We're all good on that. Let's get some armor upgrade on our armored units. And then 25,000 bucks, huh? So the Edelweiss, I guess. Frame assembly. We need more HP. Very important. Armor increase. Very important. And last but not least, let's do... I mean, can I just skip to Drive System 3? Interesting. Okay. Need this radiator upgrade for the critical defense. Very important. Can you... I don't know if you can rotate these. I don't think they're rotatable, but we're fine. And... no, I can't get that. All right, so we're good. I think we are all set. Everything we need is equipped. All of our money is spent. Let's take a look at our squad. Well, first things first, let's get some story going here. Okay.
Having been driven back, the Empire retreated from Barrius, and Squad 7 began its return to the capital of Randgrease.
I'm worried, boss. The scouts were due back a long time ago. Haven't heard a thing.
Welkin,
It's very quiet.
we should look. The enemy could be closer than we think.
Right.
Cool. Whoa. Oh, wow, we're off with starting with a bang.
Welt!
Hold on! Where are you going? Don't be an idiot! Who's gonna drive the tank if you get hurt?
Largo, we've got to move our butts now. 2 more minutes and we'll be dead.
Damn. No choice. We're outnumbered. Everybody take cover!
Come on, Isara.
Nice. Hit the ground running. Let's go. Right into it. Welkies.
Where?
Welkin?
Oh, good. You're awake.
Where are we? Is everyone all right?
It looks like we got separated when that blast threw us down here.
Oh.
Alicia, there are probably still Imperials camped out up there. It's just a matter of time until they spot us here. We should move as soon as we can. Are you hurt anywhere? Do you think you can walk?
I like the main melody on the piano here.
I think I'm fine. Ah! Scratch that.
Oh no.
I think my ankle sprained, actually. But I should be okay. It's not too bad to walk on.
Sorry, I know it hurts, but you've got to tough it out for now.
Of course.
Great. Now, let's try to sneak out of this mess before we're spotted.
Welkin's so cool, man. I like Welkin. I gotta tell everybody, I did not bake the loaf of bread. Yesterday, I got my Mister in the mail, which is the little Raspberry Pi style FPGA computer that does hardware emulation of both early consoles as well as arcade boards. And I spent all day yesterday into the evening until 4 a.m. just buffet style gorging on different shoot 'em ups. Minky Moo and I played a Japanese Capcom quiz game that was in the arcades in Japan, and I used my phone and used the Google translation, and we just chaotically tried to pick the right answer in this like breakneck quiz game, multiple choice trivia game. It was really, really fun. But the possibilities with this Mister, I cannot stress enough. We have opened so many doors for the stream. So many doors for arcade games that are very difficult to emulate and, you know, impossible to play on home consoles that now we're able to. Really, really cool stuff. I taste tested a whole bunch of different things. Anything that was on the list, I didn't delve too far into, but some interesting things, like if you look up Giga Wing, I played quite a bit of Giga Wing, which is a Capcom shoot 'em up on the CPS2 arcade board, released in 2000, and it's insane. Man, I was having so much fun with it. I got my arcade stick in the living room. It's all set up in the living room right now. Gorgeous, gorgeous game. Unbelievably difficult, but it's just like some of the most fun I've had in a really, really long time playing these shmups. And I've realized as I like play more and think about them and add stuff to the list, probably one of my favorite genres of games, period. I think they're amazing. From an audio-visual standpoint, from a moment-to-moment gameplay standpoint, just a blast. Just a blast. And I can't wait for one to get rolled on this channel. And, you know, I can show off some of the really, really gorgeous design that some of these games have. Okay, we're going into our first mission. You'll be only 2 units out there, and your positions are predetermined. Okay, so this is a strictly like set-piece, story-driven scenario. We're reaching the destination to the north to escape the perimeter. Okay. Far more limited visibility than you're accustomed to. You'll see no sight line for enemies more than a set distance away and be unable to see them in action mode. Also, don't have access to wireless communication equipment in your tank, meaning no orders. Be careful.
All right. Ready to start
Here
moving?
we go.
Let's sneak out of their perimeter without being spotted.
Stealth mission? Okay, and they're both scouts.
Wow. It's really gotten dark.
Welky's out of a
light
tank.
means it's harder to see enemies in the distance, so watch out.
Ow!
Is your ankle gonna make it?
Sorry. I don't know how much I can run like this.
That's all right. You set the pace and I'll follow.
So she's not gonna have a ton. Oh, mortar fire?
Is that sound a mortar?
Have they spotted us?
No, their aim is too far off. They're probably trying to scare us out with it. If we're careful, we can predict where they'll fire and steer clear of the target area.
Okay, so she has to dictate the pace.
My turn, okay?
Because she's the one that's hurt. Wow, this is sick. This is really, really cool. I was not anticipating anything like this.
Enemy sighted!
Whoa. What are those?
Hey, Welkin, what's that light?
Oh, that's a luciferant. It's bioluminescent, the same sort of thing as a firefly.
Cool.
Hey, wait. The luciferant feeds mostly on manure. There could be an animal trail here.
Welkin. Your
With
little
luck,
natural
it
science
might let us sneak
history
past
lesson.
without the enemy spotting us.
Okay, so you have to stay there. Okay, so we're gonna go around, up, and through. This is cool. This is really
Ready to
cool.
go.
Okay. And he can hustle. But I don't want to be in the sight line of the enemy and die. So... Oh no. This is frustrating. This kind of stuff, frustrating. The fact that they have like a, you know, an unobstructable dimension box to them that now Welkin can't get around, even though there's more than enough room to get around. Frustrating. Because now I can't... We should probably... I don't know what the plan... Yeah, we should restart this. Because just having to force myself around that is so annoying. System... And the load is going to be from way back there. Alright, I'm gonna die, and I'm gonna restart it.
I'll pull through.
And just be mindful of the fact that I can't move. Okay, there we go. Bad start, I know, but I can't... If we have to do it quick, I'm not just gonna let the fact that I can't get around her ruin the whole thing. Okay. But again, the loaf of bread from last week's stream,
They're probably trying to scare us out.
there was a little bonus chapter in this where Alicia baked a whole bunch of loaves of bread because if you know her character, she was a baker in the town of Brule at the beginning of the game, and it looked so good that I was like, I'm gonna bake a fucking loaf of bread this weekend. And I bought all of the ingredients to bake a loaf of bread, and I found a good recipe and everything. But the water that we have in the house, like our tap water, is like chlorinated tap water. And I was worried that it would, you know, the way it would interact with the yeast would lead to a really gross, dumpy loaf of bread. So I have to go out and I have to get, you know, a gallon of nice spring water or something a little more natural, something a little nicer than, you know, mildly chlorinated city tap water. And so that's the plan. I still need to. I still want to.
Okay?
It's still going to happen. And you'll see it when it does happen. As soon as it happens, I'm going to post pictures of it on the Discord. I'm very excited about it. You believe in the bread? I believe in the bread as well. Okay, do you think that he'll be able to get through that? Or is he gonna step on the mine and explode if he tries? That's the fear. You think that's more? I think that's got to be more than enough room, right? I pray. We have to pray. Please.
Here we go.
But how's everybody else doing? How's the beginning of the week treating everybody? Minky Moo started her new job on Monday, so that's what's been going on here. More like no, it was straight up he was stuck on Alicia, because that's where she was just in the middle of this small path, and he couldn't get around either the left or right side. Okay. Yeah. I've had collision problems with the game before. That's how I knew that it was that and not something else. This kind of collision stuff, it's not new. Okay, I'll do it as Alicia.
Yes!
I hear it. I think we will wait up, like, right here. Because this isn't where the... No, we're away from the mortar strike. That's all I wanted to make sure of. Okay.
Moving out.
Here we go. That blue flower, is that what you mean? I hope I can get there. You can't do anything with it. You can't interact with it. It's just a thing. It's just there. Something came up to observe it as Welkin. I'll go back. Okay, I'll go back. I don't mind going back. So we got one person way up on the far left side, one person in the middle there. At least that's everybody that's moving. Crazy. Where's the next mortar strike? All right, right up there. I'll head back.
Here we go.
Welkin, we'll check it out. Oh yeah, look at that. Didn't even notice it.
These leaves. Great. This is Ponicera.
What's up, Welkin?
It's a wild herb that works well on bruises. Just have to grind the stem and leaves down.
Okay.
Alicia, let me put
Good
this on
call,
your ankle.
Franco. Nice work.
Stings.
Nice work. Glad you caught that, because I
Welkin.
didn't. I didn't even see it pop up.
Okay, let's push on ahead. We might find more Ponicera growing nearby.
Low Welkin science moments, they're the best. He's the best. He's the best guy. He just died. He's still alive. Oh, but they heard me.
Searchlights.
Oh wait, no, we're fine.
This is bad news.
What do you figure will happen if they see us?
They'll radio our location to the mortars and we'll see them land a whole lot closer.
Not high on my list of good things. We'd better keep our heads down out here.
Okay. Let's heal. Did anybody watch the Gamescom deal? It wasn't that exciting. It was actually, like, all things considered, a pretty boring press event. But we got the Hideo Kojima
Moving out.
podcast out of it. That's a thing. That's a thing that exists now. A Kojima Spotify exclusive. I was about to say YouTube. Spotify exclusive podcast. I don't know if it's going to be weekly or monthly or what. And it's called like Brain Structure, I think. I'm excited. Why not? Jeff Keighley, the first guest. Jeff Keighley is going to, according to the, the reveal, is going to do like entertainment sector updates.
Ready to go.
Is what Kojima said in the little interview. That
Gotta
Keighley
love
was going to
nature.
be a recurring guest for the entertainment sector. I am scared of... Oh, wait, no, I can see it. So we're just going to hang out right here, actually, because I don't want to explode. Which makes me wonder, what is the rest of the podcast? If Jeff Keighley is doing entertainment sector updates, what is Kojima going to talk about in a podcast form? Like, his Twitter is all about, the movies that he watched and whatever else. Like, raving about Alita Battle Angel or whatever. Like, brainstorming for an hour? Who knows? It would be cool if it was like, historical, my time in the
Ready to go.
industry thing. It doesn't sound like that's what it's going to be.
Enemy sighted.
What the hell? Did he shoot me with poison?
Take this.
What did I do? Why did I do that? 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 Why didn't I just flush him out with a grenade? That was so stupid.
My turn,
How far do you
okay?
think she can get? Like, I'm excited for it. I'll listen to the first one. It's gonna be in Japanese with English. Yeah, he's actually shooting me with...
Please hit.
I don't know what else to do there. That's the best way I could think of doing it. But I'm not in the blast radius, am I? No, we're good. I don't think. We're fine. Okay.
Ready to go.
Literally fuck off, poison man. Just be careful of mines. Okay, so this is looping around in a circle. Let's see how far we can get. Careful of mines. Bring Alicia here to apply it. Okay, fair enough. Then I'll heal. Okay. Whew. I have the worst toothache. I got something caught in between my two teeth in the way back. And I tried a water pick. I tried flossers. I think whatever was there is gone. But I, dug into my gum a little too much in the process. And so I have, gum pain, which sucks. It happens to you sometimes? Yeah, it's not it's not a toothache. it's a between the teeth gum pain ache kind of thing. Okay, this is scary because she can hardly move. But I should be able to walk up and around to that opening there in time. And then haul it this way. Oh god. She's going pretty slow, pretty slow. We're alright. Minky Moo, hello.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? Minky Moo, I was just telling everybody about the Mister and how it completely took over my life yesterday. And just the options and opportunities now for shoot 'em ups and different arcade experiences.
Alicia, here's
It's
some more
really
Panisera.
cool.
Let's get this on
Minky
that
Moo
ankle.
can attest to it. It's really cool.
All right. Thanks. It hurts even less now.
That's good, but
So you're
still,
telling your
don't
dad about
push
the
yourself.
Mister? It's awesome. You know, and it's like
Hostile sighted.
I don't actually have any console games on it yet. All I put was that arcade stuff. So, you know, in time we're gonna have an actual full arcade. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Stop it right now.
Now.
Welkin, what the fuck was that? What?
It's not that bad.
One sec. God damn it. Fuck. So stupid. Alright, restart it. Getting blasted by Ty the Immortal? Yeah. You know one thing that I haven't been doing that I should be doing? Is mid-scenario saving. That I haven't done it at all. And it's an option. It's there. Like, we can put a save point halfway through a scenario, and then instead of restarting the whole battle, just load from that midpoint save. That's something that we should definitely be doing.
Ready to go.
Yeah, I forgot about it too. Until right there when I saw the word load.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably just help across the board. But we have to make it its own. Let's go here to get her this. We have to wait for her. We're gonna have to make it its own save point because I don't want to like save myself into a position where it's impossible, you know? We'll get there. That sucked though. That guy just lighting me up from a crouched position.
My turn,
Do
okay?
another. Yeah, it's a really exciting thing, and it feels really, really good, the Mister. What Minky Moo just said, the shmup slowdown thing. So there are a lot of shoot-'em-up games that, like, you can play on a Switch or you can play on a PlayStation 4 because they've ported it one way or another. But especially older games, like, I forget what console it's on, but there's a port of an R-Type game where when R-Type was originally conceived on an arcade board, they designed the bullet patterns in a way that would completely strain that arcade board as much as possible. So when you're playing it on an arcade, the whole game slows down based on how many bullets are on screen, how much shit is all happening at the same time. And so what that does is it's by design
Ready to go.
because it allows you, the player, to react accordingly because of that slowdown. because the game has completely slowed down for
What's up,
all of this
Logan?
crazy barrage of bullets.
It's a wild
You
herb
can
that works
maneuver
well
a
on
little
bruises.
better because, you know, it's like Matrix style. It's like slow-mo.
Just have
bullet
to
time.
grind the stem and leaves
When they
down.
ported it to certain consoles, and the consoles are more powerful than the arcade board, that slowdown is suddenly
Enemy
gone.
sighted.
And so that, like, that moment of... One sec.
Now.
What's up, Boometh? That moment where you can,
Yes.
you know, on an arcade board react to this craziness, now all of a sudden is impossible to react to because the slowdown isn't there anymore. And what the Mister does, because
This
it
is bad
doesn't
news.
emulate the software, it doesn't respond to the ROM itself, it actually emulates the hardware arcade motherboard infrastructure. It perfectly replicates that slowdown because the machine is effectively mimicking that hardware arcade board as opposed to responding to the code of the ROM. And so all of
What do
these
you figure
old
will happen
shmups
if they see us?
react and feel exactly how they're supposed to feel if you stepped into an arcade and played the original. Thought it was a good way of explaining the emulating hardware versus software. Right. And so it feels exactly like it should, for, you know, to break it down to its easiest terms. It feels the way it should. And a lot of these old arcade games are unbelievably expensive, you know, like to buy an arcade board these days. And
Moving out.
really, really passionate developers and fan enthusiasts have gone out of their way to port these arcade PCBs into a way that, you know, is completely playable on the Mister as intended. And you know me, I'm all about the whole, like, play it as intended thing. Like, I try my best. I got an 8-bit DOE TurboGrafx 16 wireless controller because the Mister has a full TurboGrafx 16 PC Engine, you know, PC Engine CD core, and be able to do that on the Mister soon. So I want to take a look at PC Engine games in the same way we're going to look at the PlayStation 2 list coming up here. But yeah, how's everybody doing? I'm so happy that it's starting to cool down a little bit. Like, September is my favorite month of the year, historically. My whole life, September is... Oh, it's because it's dark out. I couldn't see him before. Alicia, you crack shot in the tall grass. That was so impressive. Just this, like, cooler weather feeling of, like, being able to have the windows open during the day. All right, let me save here. Let's do a mid-mission save so we don't have to run into this as well. Again. I'm so hyped for the cooler weather.
My turn, okay?
And not even so much, like, wearing hoodies. It's hoodie season.
Enemy
It's
sighted.
not even about that so much as it is just, yeah, just fall. Fall.
Please hit.
I'm gonna scream. Yeah, like, that's not even, like, my big thing. It's just, you know, this room won't be as hot
Ready
during
to
the
go.
day. Like, it gets so hot in this office playing these games.
Gotta love nature.
Gotta love nature. 10 shots to kill. All right, why not? Let's do it.
I'll help Logan.
Oh, and she's shooting too. Oh, sick. You like seeing the leaves around here? Yeah, another beautiful thing. Like, you know,
Yes!
Western North Carolina, the foliage in the mountains and things gets absolutely gorgeous. So, can't deny that. Can't discredit that part of it. Getting in the car and being able to breathe. Wow. I just made that way more dramatic than it needed to be. But yeah, true. True, I like being able to breathe as well. I can't right now. I don't know what just happened.
My turn, okay?
Alright, come on, Alicia. This is a cool mission. Should I even risk it? Yeah, we'll do it, whatever. Uh-oh. Am I safe? Nope. Good thing we have a save. So close to having to decorate for Halloween again. It's crazy. So they're both dead. This is a shame. Good thing we just saved, huh? They're gonna drop the mortar down. It's gonna kill both of us. And here we go. 1 and 2. Boom. Okay. And we'll load that back up. That is this one. It does feel like we just did that. It feels like I just,
Ready to go.
feels like I just put away
Gotta love
the
nature.
skeleton in the
Enemy sighted.
bag that we have. I put it in like the garbage bag.
Take this.
I should have. I'm an idiot. I should be crouching myself here, but.
My turn,
Yeah,
okay?
these mid mission saves are gonna be so important as we play more.
I'll cover you, Alicia.
When they both blast off like that, it's so funny. Okay. So we're right here. I'll go for it because I'm an idiot. And I don't think in advance. We'll get down and then switch over to Welkin.
Here we
See how
go.
far we can push ahead with Welkin. I like this little quiet mission, but at the same time, I wish there was a little bit more action going on. I can't deny it. We just got to get through it. She'll have a little bit more health after this, and we'll save here. It's a bit weird without any music. Yeah, you would think it would have some sort of, like, stealthy kinda, like, you know what I think of? Like, here, if I were to put music on, I'm not gonna keep it on, but like this.
Moving out.
This is what I'm talking about. Not like intense Metal Gear stealth
Here we go.
music. I'll turn it off.
Alicia, here's some more Ponicera.
That's what I would
Thanks.
do.
It hurt.
You need something. It needs something.
Hostile sighted!
So can they see us crouching? I don't know. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like it. Can I go up here? Also doesn't look like it. Okay. No. How? Like, sincerely, how? How? So I have to go up through here somehow. Have to. Maybe I have to destroy this tree? Like, is this... Oh, there we go.
Gotta
There we
love
go.
nature.
Okay. It was just a weird pathing thing, which is a problem a lot in this game. There's more Ponicera. Okay, get down here. Yeah, Ouch is right. They'll light you up, man. All the time. Okay, she should be fine too. Ty the Immortal. Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that guy. Actually, you know what? Can I just get Welk in there?
Here we go.
Yo, Elisa Melchiot, I wonder where your last name is from. Welcome in. Welcome. I'm doing my first ever playthrough. I'm kind of getting fucked over in the process. But how are you? Welcome. I like that emote as well. Very nice. Let me give you a follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I got 2 paths. Cure Alicia's ankle. I have to get all of it? Like each individual piece? Yeah, you're right. You're right, but... okay, alright. Okay. Whew. We do love Welk in here. We got our own Welkies emote. Here. Can somebody post it? I got it. There's our Welkies. The Welkin salute. That's from, like, Sega Heroes, some mobile game. We love him. Okay. Wait for this to loop back around. And then get down. Get back up.
Okay, this is probably a safe distance. I wonder if Alicia's almost here.
Oh, okay, so I do need to bring her along. Okay. Welcome flirting lesson 101, number 1. Make her hold poop. Yeah, the animal trail. You never know what he loves more. Actually, you do. It's always nature. Well, Elisa, I'll ask you. Is the third piece of the flower the one right there that we need? It's just 1, 2, and then the third one is the one that we just passed by.
Moving out.
If there's like 4 of them, I won't be doing it, but
Enemy sighted.
get down. Been a while. You think there are only 3. Okay. You're right. I agree with you that for the sake of character building and emergent storytelling, we should be healing her. We should absolutely be healing her. Right. But I'm with you. If the last one is that right there. Get down? Oh my god. Okay, hopefully... Yeah, we're chilling. Okay. Let's bring Welkies back. Let's save first. And then let's bring Welkies back. Give me this. Give me this. Alright. Back it up, back it up. Can't recommend the anime of the game if you like it, but after the game. I've heard the anime is awesome.
Where are you, Ali?
Maybe I should go back. What a gentleman. I love him.
Gotta love nature.
You just have to. It's short with like 20 episodes. Cool. You hear that, Franco? Franco's been very excited for this game in particular every time we play it. Franco, maybe you should check out the anime. After we beat the game.
There's some more Ponicera again.
Oh, the pain's mostly gone now. Thanks again.
Mostly gone.
I'm just glad it's working.
So, Welkin, is that stuff edible?
Why? Are you hungry?
Huh? No, I wondered if I could use it in a new bread recipe.
New bread recipe.
Oh, I see. Well, the flowers have a sweet nectar to them, so it could be good. You tease me. We're sneaking around the woods and you're thinking of baking bread.
Love them.
I don't want to hear it, nature boy.
Okay. Well, let's move on.
So, Elise, let me give you a little bit of backstory about my channel. Everything I play on this channel is a first playthrough, and I try my best to play through franchises in release order. So, how they, came out at the time they came out in the most accurate way I can. I have a PS3. I could have played this on an original PS3 with the PS3 copy. But considering another game that we're currently playing in our rotation right now is The House in Fata Morgana, and the easiest way to play that is on PS4 because it has all of the expansions and improvements. I just decided to do this on PS4 as well, or on PS5 rather. Kind of hard to play Valkyria Chronicles 2 and 3 with the PSP Vita. I have a PSP with component cables. So that was the goal plan of the playthrough, was to do 2 and 3 with the PSP plugged in with component cables onto a RetroTink little upscaler. So that's the plan. I'm actually pretty excited about it. But every playthrough is decided
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Sorta at random through Marbles on Stream. We use Marbles on Stream to roll for the next playthrough on the channel, so it could be quite a while before Valkyria is, makes its return. Okay, this is a good spot. Oh no! Welkin's dead! Shit! Fuck! Oh, he's dead. Alright, good thing I saved. It was not a good spot. It was a very, very bad spot. It was a very bad spot. And now we have to watch these chuckle fucks shuffle around like idiots before this mortar absolutely destroys me in the grass. Oh no, I was not paying attention at all. But he can still get, oh, he's not dead. Oh, he is still alive. Oh, he is still alive. We're saved?
Moving out.
We're saved? She's
Can't
still
beat the
walking
smell of fresh
slow, but I don't think I missed anything, did I?
Looks like I...
Nah, I'll be all right. Who's the best waifu and why is it Marina?
Ready to go.
We are, as a
Gotta love nature.
group here, as a community. I guess waifu is totally the wrong word, but we're all massive. No, you know what? Sure. Aunt Yoko. Aunt Yoko, best character. We're Team Aunt Yoko here. That's our favorite. That's our waifu.
We should be safe here at least
Our
for a
Aunt
little
Fu.
while.
Our Aunt Fu.
Let's look for a spot where we can rest.
Right. Hey, no kink shaming.
Right.
All right, here we go.
It's too dark to cover much ground even if we tried.
Yeah, totally love Aunt Yoko. I know that the DLC centers around Edie for the most
Build
part.
a cottage way out here.
And so
Not that I'm
I've been
complaining
trying
or
to add Edie into the mix more and more because I do DLCs and expansion packs as sub goals to add on to the playthrough. So if we hit 10 subs, then I'll add on the, Edie DLC. So I've been kind of getting a little bit of Edie in the mix there. I like Catherine a lot, the sniper. Let's build a cottage way out here. Oh, are they gonna have a little cottage night together?
How's your ankle holding up? Sorry to make you walk so far on it.
DLCs are fun, all 3 of them. Yeah, I'm excited.
No, it's not too bad. Don't worry.
That's good. Still, let's get an herbal compress on it just in case.
It just figures you'd know about herbs, Welcome.
This here is called Aloe severa. It's a succulent in the lily family.
Recommend save on a different file slot if you do the DLCs. Good call. Good tip. I appreciate
There's a
that.
jelly substance inside its leaves that helps combat swelling.
I should start calling you Dr. Nature.
Please don't.
Very well, Doc. I entrust
Actually,
my
you know
ankle's
what?
care to you.
Worst if you overwrite your current save file. I've been there. Yeah, I should make backups, huh? I usually do that in JRPGs.
Alright, that should
I'll
do it.
save 2
How's it
slots
feel?
and then
Weird?
alternate my, save point saving so that I never overwrite my single save. I always jump back and forth between like slot 1 and 2 and then 1 and 2 back and forth and back and forth. So that I always have like 1 slot back in case anything goes wrong. Usually nothing does, but you never know. You had a 3-slot system going the entirety of Persona
No, it's
5
nice and
playthrough.
cool.
Yeah,
Thanks,
Nocturne, I had to roll back and do one of my old save slots once, and I forget exactly what it was for, but I was so glad I did it, because I was playing that on stream.
I'm just glad we found
And
something
I just,
to help you. The pain
I
should
almost
ease
really
with time,
messed up
too.
if I didn't do that alternate, so I should start doing it here. It's a good shout.
So, Welkin, what got you interested in nature to start with?
Well, I don't know. I guess it had a lot to do with my dad's influence.
General Gunther's?
Yeah. Whenever he came home, we'd take a trip collecting bugs in the mountains or swimming.
Collecting
Somewhere along
bugs.
the way, going on those trips
Couldn't be
turned
me.
into a love of nature for me too.
The General out collecting bugs? That's unexpected.
Maybe so. I guess other people see him as a big, stoic military hero. He had his own share of worries, though.
Yeah?
My mom died as a casualty of the First European War. I don't think Dad ever got over the fact that he couldn't protect her. but everybody else was always praising him for being a great hero.
Aw.
The war won him respect and adulation, but it also cost him the love of his life.
I mean, this is exactly what their whole design philosophy was, right? Like, balancing the exhilaration of combat with the, you know, actual character human element of the cost of war.
I think that always weighed on him. That question of what he fought the war for.
It's good. It's good. I like
No
these
idea.
moments. I missed the Gamescom coverage today. Was there anything huge? No. Not really. Not really. I mean, no. No, nothing that really caught my eye too deeply. There's a Hideo Kojima podcast that's coming out exclusive to Spotify. But really, it wasn't anything to write home about. Not too exciting.
But when he was out in the woods playing with me,
Dead
he was
Island
always so
2,
bright and happy.
if you care. Callisto Protocol looked like Callisto Protocol, which I'm excited about, don't get me wrong. I love that kind of stuff. But, you know, maybe we should take a stroll and go there for a bit one point this week. You're in Germany? Cool. Cool, that would be exciting. I've talked about this on the stream before. I'd love to get to a convention of some sort. Never have been to any convention.
Maybe I fell in love with nature because it always put the smile
here,
back
nice.
on my dad's face.
Oh, Welkin.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay, we got life. We got new stuff in the personnel tab. I want to make sure we get all of these cleared out. Oh, okay, so it's text changes. Constant prejudice she faced since childhood due to her dark-skinned blood has fostered not bitterness, but respect for her brother who always stood up for her. TwitchCon was my first. Very nice, but overwhelming if you're shy and an introvert. Yeah, I don't know if TwitchCon would be like the element that I would... I don't know. I have no idea what TwitchCon's whole vibe is. But I think I would want to go to something more like game, like release focused. Like a Penny Arcade Expo or a Gamescom, for example. Something of that nature. A fancy meet and greet. Yeah, that kind of stuff, like, it'd be cool, but ultimately, like, I would want to get, like, hands-on with things, or at the very least, like, look at nice promotional advertising and stuff. Like, I like the idea of big booths, and I like the idea of, like, you know, have you seen the Valkyria Chronicles Tokyo Game Show booth? Let me grab that picture. It's awesome. One sec. TGS 2007 Valkyria Chronicles. So I do what I call a prep kit before we start any playthrough on the channel. And part of that is delving deep into development history and advertising, and I look at interviews of developers and things like that. And inside that, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Let me show you this. Let me show you this because it's fucking cool. Slides, and just enjoy the music while I do this. A lot of conventions happen here, like PAX East has been happening here somewhat regularly, but I have zero desire to attend them. Wasted on you. Yeah, different strokes, you know? Different strokes. That kind of stuff, I mean, look at how excited I get about stupid things like this. I'm all about it. Oh, you know why? Because it wasn't called Valkyria Chronicles at the time. It was called Galleon Chronicles. One sec. Google Galleon Chronicles Destructoid. I was looking up Valkyria Chronicles, but that's not what they called it. Here we go. Galleon Chronicles, hands-on, TGS. One sec. Here we go. The huge tank jutting out of the booth. Look at how cool this is. Like, this is the kind of stuff that I really love. Let me add it in here. One sec. Save. Save. Okay. Add as image. Browse. And let me grab. Look at the... Like, if I could go to a convention and see that... Like, the Edelweiss busting out of a wall before the game's even final name was locked in, and just kind of have this whole experience. I think it's so cool. I love stuff like this, and just the creativity and design that has to go into making something like this for a convention, and the sort of like, you know, it's sad, but the limited time nature of the whole feel of it all. Like, aged well for a 10-year-old game. Hey, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The stuff that happens there sounds fun, but I can't deal with that many people and waiting around forever for stuff to happen. Yeah, I totally get that. I don't think I would, like, sit in a booth, or, like, stand in line at a booth to wait for something. Like, we've talked about how much I love, like, amusement parks and things, and I think that it's the same sort of vibe. It's just kind of, like, all of these people committing to creating a sense of space. Gotta head into work for a bit. Have a good stream. Franco, thanks for coming. I'll be here. We'll be playing more. We love Melville. Melville saved the day in Chapter 7. Alright, let's go back. Let's save. Now let's get back to work here. I'm gonna do that 2 save point alternation. Can't believe I didn't even consider it. Okay, here we go. Not an amusement park person unless I can go there during an off season or on like a weekday during the school year. Yeah, I didn't think I cared until this year going to Dollywood, and the crowds kind of stressed me out. And it's not really like... Oh, this is actually... I want to see this.
Alicia, someone's coming.
It's cool. This is cool. Uh-oh.
Freeze!
Zombie. Oh, God!
Welkin, what?
He's badly wounded. I'm surprised he can even walk. Help me.
Welkin, do something! Well?
It's no use. The wound's way too deep.
It hurts.
Damn.
It's so dark. Oh, God, Mother! Mother?
It's okay. Don't be afraid.
That's
Mother's
a...
right here.
That's a
Everything's
person
fine.
dying in a movie
See?
trope
Yes.
cheat code.
It's...
To have them call out for their parents. Cheat code. It's an emotionally manipulative cheat code. It works. I'm not gonna say it doesn't work, but yeah, amusement parks. When I was going to Dollywood this year, we've been 3 times so far this year, and each time I get like a different pang of anxiety from a different lens each time. The first time it was just like too many people here, and it made me exhausted, but like a weird kind of happy sad. I don't know how to explain it without sounding corny as hell. That like all of these people have been so cooped up for so long because of the COVID and because of everything else, the pandemic, and just seeing the smiles on everybody's faces, like old people with their grandkids and stuff like that. Like, it just really overwhelmed me in the moment that, you know, just so much life was going on all at the same time. Like, you get that kind of, like, existential crisis of all of these people have their own, you know, I have my 27 years of my life and my lived experiences, and then you go to an amusement park and, like, everybody is enjoying their one day before they fracture all out into their own individual lives. Just overwhelmed me. You know, other times, you know, coronavirus stuff, the third time we went kind of freaked me out. First time it didn't really, but we kind of had that summer spike. My sister had her experience with COVID, and I kind of got freaked out from, like, a health concern. And yeah, it's always something different. It's always something different. But I never used to have crowd anxiety, and just in the last few years, maybe I became more introverted as a result of the pandemic. Whatever it might be, I've felt crowd eagerness, you know, anxiety for the first time ever. I love this piano
you find
rendition.
The boss and Alicia?
No, still nothing.
Isara, how about you quit messing around and help us look?
The Edelweiss still requires maintenance.
Your own brother's gone missing here, and you'd rather be doing maintenance work than look?
I hate crowds. Not because of anxiety per se, but because motherfuckers be in my way. Yeah, there's that too, right? There's that too, Susie. I can't argue with that. I'm pretty easygoing. I'm pretty slow going. Minky Moo knows. Unless I'm not. Unless something is really happening, for the most part, I'm kind of just like, do your thing. You know, go ahead. Like, I'm a slower driver than Minky Moo would like out of me in some situations. I kind of just like, listen, if you're anxious and like eager to get somewhere more than I am, go right ahead. Be my guest. I'm not getting in your way. Just do your thing.
It's because he's missing that I'm doing this. We have no idea when he'll be back, but making sure the Edelweiss is ready for him is the best thing I can do for him now.
I have very long legs. I must move at Mach speeds at all times.
Not like I care either way.
I hear what you're saying, kid. Just be sure you rest up while you can. You've been working since first thing this morning. You're Squad 7's only tank pilot. If you pass out on us, we're all
Ooh, I love this little character bond. It's so crazy that these moments are optional in the game. Like, you can just blow right past them. They're not required story moments, but building this, you know, character bond between Isara and Largo is, like,
Getting
huge.
a good night's rest is another thing you can do for your brother right now.
I understand.
Voice acting is really good across the board.
Thank you for your advice, Largo.
They pumped serious money into this game. They wanted this to be a smash.
Sure.
And, you know, I mean, it got a 5-game-long franchise in running, so it did pretty well for itself.
Welkin, I couldn't do anything for that poor man. He was lying there asking me for help, but all I could do was watch him die.
That's not true. You helped him in a way only you could, Alicia. The look on his face when he passed on wasn't one of pain.
No, I guess you're right.
Welkin.
Thank you, Welkin.
He's so thoughtful. I said this last stream. He's such a protagonist. He is such a well-rounded protagonist. Just pure
I'd always just thought of the Imperials as monsters.
protagonist
out to kill
energy.
Guardians. But they're just as human as we are.
It's true,
huh?
Alicia.
With families of their own to fight for.
Yeah, they are.
It's like the war started and we all forgot that. It's so simple, but if we weren't at war, He might be back at home with his family now. Hey, Welkin. Did I ever tell you I don't have one? A family, I mean. I
No,
grew
we
up
didn't
in an
know this.
orphanage. I don't even know my parents' names.
No, you didn't.
But maybe I'm actually lucky, huh?
Well, I wouldn't say that.
If you never have a family in the first place, you can't ever lose them. I guess being all alone has its perks.
Just let her have
Don't
it,
even
Welkin.
joke about it.
Okay.
You know you're not alone.
There you go. See, he's the protagonist. He is handling it better than I thought he would.
You've got me and East.
Let's go.
Everybody in Squad 7.
Let's go.
We're all a family now, Alicia.
Squad 7? A family?
It's true.
Sure. I'm the dad, you're the mom.
All right.
Rosie and Isara are
Little-
my daughters.
Little light flirting in there, saying that they're a couple.
And Largo is the grandpa. Come on, can't you see it?
If he heard that, you know Largo would kick your butt.
Sure, we
Kick
have our
this
share of
man's
fights,
butt.
but they say that best friends fight the most, right?
Yeah.
So don't go saying you're all on your own. You hear me?
All right, Welkin. And thanks.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh, shit. They were too busy just making up some dream scenario about being a family.
The helmet and rifle.
Now fucking Malfoy
They
showed
belong to
up.
Fritz, sir.
Uh-oh.
Are you two the ones who laid him to rest?
Yes.
There are signs of medical treatment inside the cabin, sir.
Why then? Explain to me the reasons you had to save his life.
He was delirious. He was crying out for his mother. We may be enemies in this war, but we all have families waiting for us at home. As a human being, I couldn't just sit by and watch a man in pain without trying to do something.
Little bit of a...
We always called him a mama's boy, sir.
Aw.
And now,
Fritz.
sorry, Fritz. I wish we could have been there for you.
And you, son, do you have a family?
Yes. I have a younger sister. And I have another sort of family as well. I have the soldiers of my squad.
I see. I have a wife and daughter back at home. I feel the same as you. My men are like a second family to me. Thank you. Thank you for honoring Fritz as you did. I'm sure his mother will appreciate it. I suppose we'll meet again on the battlefield. I'm sorry for that. You both seem like good people. For now, so long.
Crazy moment.
Well, I guess we should hurry back and join the squad.
You're right.
All right, reunion in the forest. Here we go.
The gunshots from before came from around here. The rest of the squad may still be in combat close by.
I don't know who's in my like active squad. I think it's like mainly lancers and snipers because of the last chapter. The enemy's base camp is located on the river's south bank, and the force deployed around it is significant. They've also put up quite a defense, including a barrier that only a tank can take down. You and the rest of your squad are separated by the river, north from south. Until you reach their position, they won't be able to use the Edelweiss. You need to get to them as soon as humanly possible, then immediately launch your attack. Your objective is to occupy the enemy's base camp. The enemy knows your tank is out of commission. Expect them to come crashing down on your squad in the meantime. Until you can get to them, they need to take cover behind the sandbags and keep our camp safe. And reminder, you won't be able to issue orders until you get back to the Edelweiss's wireless communication system. Okay. Here we go. I don't know who we got, but we should have somebody. Let's go. Let's get Catherine here. I like Catherine. Let's go. Who's the one? Elisa. Who was it that you said was the best girl? Who was your... I don't think I have him in my current squad. Let me scroll up. Who did you say? Marina. I don't think I have... I mean, I probably have her, but I don't think I've used her. Let's go back. Let's go back to our book and let's see who we can add and figure out here. Let's go to the headquarters. Oh, is Marina the other sniper? Oh, is Marina the sniper that's like no nonsense lone wolf?
Hello, Will.
Chills by herself. Yeah. Okay, I'm with you. Elisa. I can get with that. I can get with Marina being your waifu. I understand. She's cool. She's cool as hell. All right, actually, I think we're fine with what we got. But I have a lot of experience. Let's train some stuff. Let's get our scouts up.
Good work.
Let's go. So I like scouts and snipers. I might as well do everything kind of evenly. Get everything sort of on a level playing field so that like our mission to mission progression, nobody gets too far behind. All right, I got 11,000 experience. Let's check in with the old man in the graveyard. All units defend. Raises all allies defense. Okay, sick. Let's see if the old man in the graveyard's here to teach us something. I have leftover experience. Come on, buddy. Nice.
I'm
Nothing
sorry.
is... Okay, fair enough.
I hope.
Fair enough. Thanks for the thought. Research and development. Let's save some... Let's get some upgrades. Oh, wow. Added effect of defense down. These are different guns. This is the Galleon A1, the Galleon S1, or the Galleon X1. Wow. Let's do these first. Let me get all of this established first. And then we'll come back for that. Yep, get our defense up. Perfect. Armor up, absolutely. Alright. Check out the Edelweiss, because the Edelweiss needs some enhancements. Mortar upgrade, yes. We'll do that. Machine gun upgrade. So the thing about the Edelweiss is that it costs so much. That is a huge upgrade to my defense, though. Let's go for a gun here. Let's go for a gun here. I think I want added accuracy, guys. I think I want added accuracy. Of all things. Be able to shoot more accurately from further away is kind of what I like the most. Okay, and they're all equipped with S1s. Got it. Except I gave... Oh, I have a different gun? The ZM Car 2G. Low range, but high damage. Okay, who can we give that to? Alicia has the most health. She's the one that's probably most likely to get in there and deal some damage. Stand on bare dirt, erasing accuracy. When any of her close friends are nearby, to protect them drives all her abilities up. Healing powers of Ragnades are occasionally increased. Attacks have a set probability of being impossible for enemies to evade. Let's give her this gun. Let's just give it a try. Much, much more powerful. We'll try something new. And yeah, sure. Let's give it a shot. Here we go. Hey, and Elisa, I was, in the middle of looking for those pictures. Thank you again so much for the follow. I appreciate you being here. I really do. This game's been a blast so far, and it's like just far enough out of my comfort zone that I feel like every victory I achieve feels exciting and earned. It's very fun. Did you notice that Gallia looks like a unicorn? Behemoth, was it you that said, I don't know if you're still here, that said that Gallia looks like an Evangelion? We said that it looks like the Eva 01. Right? I'll put a picture of that one up so that you can see what I'm talking about. You'll know what I'm talking about. I'm sure you do. But yeah, I can see the Eva 01 has unicorn vibes to it as well. Where's just a picture from the anime? I don't want a figure, even though the figures look sick. Man, this looks gross, actually. That's not from a show. I mean, here it is from 2.0. Here. Add image, add browse. There's what we see it as. You can see even the chin here on the left-hand side. And there's its little eye hole, and then it juts out into the horn. It totally does. It totally does look like Eva 01 to me. Alright. Catherine, get back behind there. Uncanny. We like Ramona Linton, even though she talks a lot. I like Ramona. Nancy has always been good to us. Wendy Cheslock is awesome. Let's get Edie in here. Let's get Largo in here. Let's get... Herbert kind of saved the day as our engineer last time. But Dallas is cool too. I like Dallas. I want Dallas in the mix. Alright, let's get one more scout. And let's make it... Let's make it... Make it Susie. Sure. Alright. The enemy base camp is captured if the Edelweiss get destroyed, if Welkin or Alicia dies, or if the enemy occupies the base camp. Here we go.
First, we've got to meet back up with the squad. Ready to go, Alicia? Alicia, how's that ankle doing?
Just fine.
Sick.
I'm A-okay here.
I saw some black smoke in the distance. That could be the other Sevens.
But black smoke would mean they could be engaging the enemy.
Right. There could be enemies near us, too. Let's get back to the others ASAP.
And always remember, I can save. I can always save up.
Moving out.
I mean, not save up. I can always save my progress mid-match.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Now that's too far. And that's who's... Okay.
How many are there now?
We have to fight. Whoa. Ooh, crazy gun. You hear the power on that thing?
Target silenced.
Okay.
Enemy unit spotted. Enemy
Lot
sighted.
in here. All right. Here's what we're gonna do.
Tighten up perimeter defenses.
There's a mine right there on that corner. We have to be so careful. I need to get Edie out of this blast range because everybody here,
Taking the stage.
everybody here is in total blast range.
You got any ammo left over there?
Just leave it all to me, folks. Why should I enjoy seeing dirt?
How are the enemy's numbers?
Just get back. That's scary, man.
I understand. I've located the enemy.
I'm a pacifist.
Enemy neutralized.
Target silenced. Head for the next one.
Okay. Now this is good. She can engage in a little bit of help across this side for them. In fact, let's take out this sniper.
You can depend on me. I've located the enemy. I'm a pacifist.
I mean, I need to.
I understand.
I should have known that that was going to happen again. All right, well, last thing. I mean, there's only one other thing to do here. Because I have to take that out.
You can depend on me.
It didn't kill him?
Don't let them near the camp.
I'm going to scream.
And I've located the enemy.
Okay. Well, why not? I can't tell if she's out of range or if she's going to get exploded by the... Here she should be fine. And we can get a hit on somebody. Does anybody have an additional... Man, this is scary. I'm gonna get owned. Okay, just take one out.
I'm not done yet.
You're doing...
So the mortar's gonna drop.
Gamey.
Yo. Dog's name and nobody's playing. Side by side, what's going on, everybody? Playing background in class? Nice. Appreciate you. We got a lot of chaos going on here. This is a good position to get some retaliative strikes. This actually is really good to have Susie up there. Dog's Name, did you ever play this game? Ooh. Oh, that's no good at all. I feel like this is a game that you would have really enjoyed in the PS3 era. Looks cool, wish it was on the PS2. Yeah. Oh! She got knocked down. She got knocked off the tower. Yeah, scared of these tanks. I mean, I do have an engineer, so I can heal up a little bit. It is very cool, but it's hard for me. I can't lie to you, nobody's playing. It is not a genre that I am confident in at all. So, it's slow goings on my end. So how does my team get back? How do they get over? Do they have to go around? I mean, how do I get through the river back to... I don't know.
Moving out. Don't let them miss.
Nice. It is crazy that these aren't killing anymore. These grenades are not... They're not getting the job done. It's because they're shock troopers and they have armor and the grenades don't work against the armor as well, but even still, man. No. Horrible. Horrible. Horrible.
You can depend on me.
Just need one hit. Just one needs to connect there.
Sorry if this hurts.
And that loses one of their.
Enemy neutralized.
Enemy unit.
And we got this Lynx here. I should throw another frickin' grenade, I think. See, this is where my problem lies, because I don't know what the best way to engage with anything is in this game.
Spotted an enemy! Spotted an enemy! Enemy attack. All units brace for it. All right.
That's really big for us. But I need to get him back.
Just watch this.
Because he's a sitting duck right out front there. Okay. Get him ducked behind there. We got two more. The problem is this Lynx is immediately gonna duck, so I have to use a grenade.
I understand.
Because every single time I've tried to fight him, he ducks immediately. Okay, there we go. He's dead.
Enemy
That's very good for us.
Good. That makes things a bit
And then,
what a nostalgic
we can get back to the team.
enemy.
Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm gonna have to use her again to get her out of this line of fire. Because she'll get destroyed immediately.
I've located the enemy.
Alright. See, I always feel like I'm on the back foot when I'm playing this game. I don't have... I need to save Catherine, too. Nice shots, Ramona. So yeah, this Mister has the potential for accurate recreation, hardware emulation of a whole litany of classic computers, you know, like the Amiga, the MSX2, which we're playing Metal Gear on, a whole bunch of crazy stuff. The old, like, PC 8801 that East started on is all available for full, you know, accurate playback, as well as the Sega Genesis, which we haven't even started to crack that console's library. The Mega Drive, Sega CD, Sega 32X. We haven't even started to look at any of those. The TurboGrafx 16, PC Engine, Super Graphics, TurboGrafx CD, all that stuff that I mentioned earlier, we now have the potential to really dive into. The options are, like, endless. And I'm very, very stoked to get it all going. Descend, huh?
What's the other side looking like?
So if I descend here, do I ascend up there? Is that the other side of it? It's gotta be, right? You go down here. Yeah, you go around this way. Watch out for mines.
Please clear a path.
And you come back up over there. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So that's where
Ready to go.
Welkin and Alicia and everybody need to go through. We need to go through this little enemy encampment.
Don't allow them time to think.
Hostile sight.
God fucking damn it, man. I can't.
Take this.
Up and over. That should be a kill. Okay. That's better than... That's bad. There was a mine. Alright, from the top. This is the problem. You lose either Welkin or Alicia, and you're starting the whole shit over again. I don't have any loads, so I didn't save in the middle of it. But now we know where to go and how to do it. So let's do it from the top.
Oh.
I need to go around, down, and then up that side of the broken bridge, which acts as a ladder. So, first things first. Let's go Alicia, because she has the stronger gun.
Enemy sighted.
With the insane quick draw.
Who are these guys?
Okay. Now that was the mine there that I did not notice last time.
Enemy sighted.
Oh shit. Shit.
Hurry it up. They won't wait for us.
Now that's a scout. So I can actually get Alicia again.
Don't even think of
Nice.
dodging.
Nice.
Now.
Wonderful. Love this. And actually,
Nice work. Keep taking them down.
can I make a break for it? I probably can, right? Let's try it. The only thing is we need to be mindful of those snipers.
Keep your eyes peeled for hidden enemies.
So we'll block there. We'll hold off there. We'll go
Ready to go.
Welkin mode.
Gotta love nature.
You have to.
My leg. They got my...
Okay.
Keep an eye on your allies' positions.
How much damage is that gonna do? 337? That's not bad. I think we should take out this mortar cannon. I actually think that it's really important that we take out this mortar cannon.
Here we go.
I unfortunately don't have any more grenades, but Alicia does. Four headshots to kill, 31. 3. Nice. That was good aiming.
Yes.
Yeah, I think this is the plan. I'm gonna get Alicia back up here, as silly as it seems. No, she doesn't have enough. Okay, actually, they're just gonna hang out there. They're just gonna hang out there. We're gonna get Susie in and try and take out these snipers, including this Cytreat the Lynx, who's annoying.
I understand.
Because we need to get Susie out of the way. As well as who is that?
Man down. Everybody be careful.
One sec. If I can sneak up on him, do you think I can get it without him ducking? Yeah, we need to get Edie back.
Stage. Why should I enjoy seeing dirt?
You just stay there for now. Get yourself safe. Get yourself cozy. And I want to see if we can't
I understand.
kill this guy without him ducking. He has a sixth sense. Okay, he wasn't even looking at us. He wasn't even pointing at us. But
Can you break through the front lines?
he has a sixth sense, which sucks.
You got any ammo left over there?
I've located the enemy.
I'm just trying to see if I can get out of sight range of
I've
him.
located an enemy.
Is the sunrise helping to improve visibility yet?
No, we need to get her out. We need to get her out.
Dawn's coming. Is visibility improving any?
Okay. So there's our first turn. We took out some things. We're going to take out that mortar, and then we're going to get Welkin and Alicia over. Unfortunately, there are a ton of landmines that we have to worry about. But aside from that, we should be pretty good. Oh my god. Okay, couple good hits. Everybody's out of range of the mortar, which is wildly important. Whiffed. after this turn, first thing we do is save. I need to stop forgetting to save. They're gonna launch a mortar and take out Catherine, is my guess. Yep. She's alright. We're gonna take Largo up there and destroy that tank next turn, like we did last time. Nice whiff. I wonder if your whiffs can hurt other people. I haven't noticed if that's an element yet. If like whiffing with, you know, a Lancer can still lead to an explosion that hurts like a unit on land. I don't know if that's a thing. I guess we'll see when it happens. Okay. First things first. Save. Save. And we will save this one. Yes.
Here we go. Gotta love nature.
Close.
I want all of you returning
In fact,
alive.
you can leave now. We have to get Alicia back up there
Everyone get ready to enter.
for that final grenade toss to take out that last mortar.
My turn, okay?
And then they can get going back to the rest of Squad 7.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
So, huge.
They hit a mortar cannon way out here?
That must have been the one that fired on us last night.
Well, they won't be firing it again
Cool.
anytime soon. Now let's move out.
But be careful because now they can all see you.
Come on, pull it together.
And you know what? Let's get as far as we can.
You got any
Mindful.
ammo left over there?
Let's get Alicia to the rest of the team.
Move it
I
out.
think she can get there. Just be careful of mines. And don't zigzag too much. Just straight shots.
How does the other side look?
Enemy unit spotted.
Okay. So she's here.
Been waiting here.
Let's get Largo. Get her up.
Medic!
They'll make it. That's a promise.
Catherine's safe.
Enemy sighted.
Now, I have been very careful.
Hold out a little longer.
I have not lost a single character yet. Nobody has died. Massive. Okay. But we gotta end this turn quick before he gets any more hits. Select him again
Just watch this.
and run back as fast as possible before I take too much more damage. And then let me actually get out of range of that and deal out.
Here, take it all.
This game's really fun. This game's really fun. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I really do have to like talk through each of my
Here we go.
actions, though, because, you know, I can very easily mess things up. Like, at any point, I could accidentally step on a mine here and blow shit up. Okay. I mean, you're seeing me, so am I.
Ready to go.
That's no secret. So am I. You think I can get to the Edelweiss this turn? I'm sure I can. Oh, I didn't have enough. Damn. Okay, we're okay. The mortar is down. Everybody's back. Alicia and Welkin are back. So long as they don't die this turn, God forbid, we're okay. Like, this would be the kind of thing where if you saved at the end of a turn, you could get yourself soft-locked into a situation where I mean, you could always restart the battle, but you can kind of save yourself into failure. That was pretty good, Ramona. Are you gonna be able to get him? No, not quite enough. But remember that sniper is super low, because you may be able to make something happen for next round. Ooh. Engineer's got a lot of work to do next round. That's for sure. Okay. Here we go. Save up. Yep, save over this. Okay. Let's get Welkin to the Edelweiss, shall we?
We're back, everybody. Sorry to worry you.
Welks! Oh, good. Are you hurt at all?
No, we're fine. What's your status here?
We were unable to break through the enemy line without you to lead the Edelweiss. Now that you're back, we'll launch a tank offensive on your command.
Cool.
All right, good. Squad 7, commence the attack.
Time to commence the attack. The music has changed. All right, let's think about what we want to do. We have orders here. Attacks one specified enemy foot soldier unit. Huh. Want to try it? Why not? And we can, like, snipe somebody? I feel like we should hit this scout who has, you know, a command point attributed to them. Let's see. Yeah.
All right, listen up.
Sniper support.
Requesting sniper support fire.
Okay, it didn't kill. That's interesting. All right. I didn't know how that was gonna work. Oh, tank's full. Tank's full.
Hostile sighted.
Shock troopers. Are shock troopers armored? Is this gonna kill them? Yes, it will. It should, at least.
Fire!
Cool.
this.
Let's get Largo in here. Come on, hit this shot. Hit this shot. Fuck. Okay. Not bad, though. You know what? We tried something. Doesn't always work every time. We need Ramona, who's gonna make this look good, to take out that scout. Come on. One hit.
This one's sealed with a kiss.
One hit. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. She made it look good. She did. She said she was going to, and she did. We love you, Ramona. Okay. Here's the problem. The tank is now up front, and one Lancer can run around and hit it in the back. And hit it from the back and kill it. So, there's a chance that we have to redo this, now that I'm considering how this works. Because that one Lancer is gonna run in and blow up the tank from its generator in the back. Which is something that we didn't consider before starting this. But actually, with that machine gun fire, that was pretty good. You know, if that Lancer in the front tries to lash out at us...
Minor damage sustained.
Okay, they're just gonna... Oh, I do not want Dallas to die as our engineer. We have to be very careful of that.
Minor damage sustained.
Nice. Okay, 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 okay. I like how we can get a little peppering of hits in each time. And I knew they were gonna use the tank last.
Minor damage sustained.
370. We're gonna survive. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. What we have to do...
Leave it to me. It's our own secret garden.
How much health is that?
Thank you.
I'm gonna have to do one more. I'm gonna have to do one more. And then... we're gonna launch our offensive.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Here we go. Let's get full health.
Thank you.
Now you can actually stay there. I don't mind that.
Here we go.
Now the Edelweiss is going to blast off. Let's crank that tank exactly. Okay. Quite a few went down there. We got at least 2 people dead. Some of the Lancers are still alive. So actually, we gotta be careful of this shock trooper. He's scary as hell. Can Ramona run in on the side? Two shots. You got him? You got 2 shots? I think you got 2 shots. I think you got 2. Let's go. 2 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go on the last one. On the last one, we made it happen.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Well, what's the map saying? Can I...
Please maintain formation. It's an awfully cold morning.
This was a mistake. This was a mistake.
Protect the tank, soldiers.
This was a mistake. But can we capture this? We need somebody that can kill their shock trooper.
I got it!
And we can try Edie. But I don't know if she has enough. Four? Oh, you got this. You got this! I said you got this. We believe in you, Edie.
That's what you get!
Target silent.
Okay. The problem is we got a couple of people out of position here that we're gonna have to get up because they're going to die. Reinforcements have arrived, including a shock trooper. And they're requesting even more. I should have faced Edie the other way. Oh, right. She panics when she gets the drop on her. That's a problem. They're going to focus on the tank. That's perfect. I'm actually totally okay with this. I am totally okay with this. I think they have one other Lancer, and he's around in that back corner. But everybody else, that makes sense. That makes sense. We'll get her up. Okay. I'm okay with this.
I understand.
I'm okay with this. So the thing about the Lancers is that the Lancers don't have any sort of, like, retaliatory fire. The way that...
I've never been good with brutish swords.
Really weak, but pushed him out of the way. And can I occupy it? I can. Okay, that's fine that she's down. I actually don't mind.
I can't. No more.
I actually don't mind. The camp is ours. And let's deploy a couple people. Let's get... Let's get Kobe in here. And let's get Rosie in here for this final... No, Wendy with the new gun. Crazy Wendy. For this final assault. Don't forget we need to heal up the tank. Actually, I should do that first. Thank you. Now, the Edelweiss needs to do the brunt of this damage. So... we need the Edelweiss to take out this guy right here. 9 shots to kill, 2 headshots. I can get even closer. I gotta back up a little bit. Hold on. 2 headshots. Knew I could. And now back up. Back up so that they don't wrap around and kill. Request reinforcement canceled. Perfect. This is really good. They're gonna just fire a shot. This is perfect. My only fear is that they take a Lancer and run it around to the back to the radiator and blow it up. Because if that happens, we're dead. Okay, you're going for Mona. She's still alive. What a fucking champion. Tanked a rocket launcher.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Where's Wendy? Yep.
I'm on it.
Yep.
Medic!
Yep, get her up.
You're gonna get shot.
Perfect.
Yay.
Man down. Everybody be careful.
Leave it to me.
Get a heal here. We're doing well. We're doing well. We're doing well. Now, anything can change at any moment, but as far as I'm concerned, for right now, I'm proud of my...
Been waiting here.
Try not to leave yourself open.
I can't hit the... Alright, 4 shots.
You're done.
That's fine. We need to get her out of here.
Okay, I'm on top of it.
She's in a scary, scary position right now. 26 shots to kill from... Yeah, so she should just get out. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. In fact, let's get her out. She did a great job. She did a wonderful job. She deserves the rest of the day off. Let's go. How much closer can Largo get in? If I wrap around the far side... What do we think? Think I can get it? Oh, come on. This would be a dream. Let's go! Let's go! That's exactly what we needed. Okay, alright. Here we go. Here we go. End the phase. Kaboom is right. What's going on, Earth Nuggets? And they don't have anything. They got nothing. Send it in.
Here we go.
Edelweiss. Can I just drive through it, or do I need to shoot it?
The other side looking like.
We're driving through it. Okay, gotta be careful of the anti-tank mines.
Just watch this.
In fact...
Enemy sighted.
Ooh, scary, actually. Very scary to have you here at the very end as a little final boss, huh? So we need to get a shock trooper in. We need to get one of our shock troopers in.
Here we go.
Can I navigate around these mines?
Distance 500 meters.
I can. Okay, so that's not gonna do anything. So he is armored. This is considered an armored unit.
Fire!
It's a whiff, that's okay. What this does is I can get
Been waiting here.
Largo to fire. Okay. If it lands the 1 in a million, oh my god. I can't believe we landed the 1 in a million. All right, get in there. Get in there, Largo. You earned it. Unbelievable. Sniper Lancer. Holy shit. Really good mission.
Operation complete. We took their base.
Really good mission. I like that one. I'll take my rank D. That's fine. Did you know what? I learned that the ranks are directly as a result of how many turns you take. And so the game, like, prioritizes and incentivizes rushing through it and putting yourself in, like, really risky, dramatic situations for more of a payoff. So if you're, like, tactical in the tactics game, that's when you get burned on your rank. Because if you look, that clear bonus, it's all in the same line. 7 turns, rank D. If I did it in, like, 4 turns, I probably would have a better rank there, but no matter what, we did all right for ourselves. Bonds. Largoat.
Lieutenant Gunther reporting for duty.
We really missed you, boss.
Woohoo! The character growth. The character development.
Isara, aren't you gonna welcome your brother back home?
You was worried about him, weren't you?
The character development. I love it. I love it so much.
Welcome back, Welks. I'm glad you're all right.
Thanks. So am I.
So am I.
Largo and Rosie, thank you for looking for my brother. I'm in your debt.
This is good stuff, man.
Having some dark hair thank me. Well, it's weird.
Good to see him in one piece.
She's still a
though.
little
You gotta
racist.
admit that, right?
We knew that was gonna happen.
Well, it was
She'll
an
get
adventure,
over it.
all right, and pretty scary too. But I feel like I got to know you a little better. And when you said that Squad 7 was like your second family, it made me feel... I felt really happy.
She did blush.
So-
She did blush. That's enough.
Thanks
There's
for that.
little baby steps. She could be.
Chapter 9. A Midsummer Incident.
A midsummer incident. Okay, I got a lot of stuff here. Let's go to headquarters. I would love to get a few more Ellet story moments in the mix here.
Hey!
Yeah, a little writing on the wall
How
dropping.
about the new...
Here we go. Let's see what we got. We read all those, right? Chief Valance, the Galleon and Geological Survey reported discoveries of 3 new lodes of ragnite amid the southeastern mountains. Yeah, we read that. Okay. After months of deadlock, the Southern Galleon force broke through the defenses at Norville on the 14th. Built along a natural wall of thick forest, the enemy encampment had managed to resist all prior advances. According to the official report, Regiment 10 of Gallia's army was responsible for this victory, but our on-site correspondent calls it a militia win. En route back from their operation at Barius, Squad 7 of the militia's 3rd Regiment met with the surprise attack from the Imperial forces at Norville and engaged the enemy in combat. Squad 7's brilliant efforts created a crack in the Empire's defense that Army Regiment 10 was able to exploit in a swift blitz, breaking the Norville defense line apart for good. An EGP release issued on the 20th announced that the Glory of Speed, GOS, Europa's top motor race, has been called off for the year. This marks the first such cancellation in the event's 24-year history, likely the result of difficulties in hosting an international race of this scale amid the worsening conflicts unfolding across the continent. The progress being made by automobile makers today is largely drafted into military use, and more than a few manufacturers have spurned such public events for fear of trade and, by extension, government secrets being leaked, further informing the decision to call off the race. These explanations offer little solace, though, to disappointed racers and their fans. I love this stuff.
Come
man.
to make a donation to the Get Elliot's Name on a Book Fund?
So this Get Elliot's Name on a Book Fund, these little moments are pure character building filler story chapters that you can purchase.
Come back and see the writing on the wall again soon. I'll be waiting for
engage with that have no bearing on the main plot. It's only there as a way to endear you more to these characters, and I absolutely love it.
Hello again, son.
What's up, man?
I'll teach you retreat today.
Oh yeah, so we can use a command to retreat a unit that's way too far in and
Use
avoid their death.
An injured unit to pull out
Yeah,
of combat.
okay, I like this.
Well,
yes, I want that. Cool.
Very good. I hope my orders can assist you in saving the nation. I hope we'll meet again.
So what did we learn from that battle? We learned that scouts are the move. If we can get scouts as strong as possible, I think they're the best one. Lancers we like, because Lancers, the more XP they have, they probably will get more ability points, and they can run in and route in and destroy the tanks. They're kind of like, you know, anti-armor scouts. So let's do this. The engineer's good. It's healing up our tank just fine. It's just good to have one behind a tank. But I don't think we need two. I think that's good. Now, research and development. Develop weapons, rifles. Now, this makes a different gun. Which is interesting, because we could have some characters that have a Galleon A1 for more damage, and some that have an S1 for more range. That's kind of like how I figure that would go. And you like select between the two of them. Let's get this stronger. How you doing, Earth Nuggets? How are you? See, shock troopers I'm not really using too much. But I can get attack down with it. That's kind of neat. That's powerful. Look at the boost that it has against armor. Up to 50 damage per shot. Yeah, let's do this. It's cool looking, too. Uniform upgrade? Nope. Blast suit upgrade? Nope. Hand grenade upgrade? Nope. Okay, that makes them stronger, but even less range than standard. Doing pretty well. Okay, cool. I think we should go accuracy. The sniper should just be as accurate as possible. In fact, I think across the board, accuracy is what I'm most interested in for all of these upgrades. What's the Edelweiss saying? Can't upgrade that anymore. Tread HP, tread defense, radiator upgrade. Let's get that radiator upgrade. I would hate to lose a match because we, you know, had oh, how do I, so I have to remove these then? How do I remove them? Outfit tanks, change parts. Okay, you just gotta do it like that. It's kind of weird. Nope, that stays. Oops. Oh, we can just do this. Okay, let's back it up. And let's think about what we want. Like Resident Evil 4 inventory management. First things first, we need all of these. These are so important to have our critical defense increased. That'll keep us alive. Okay, accuracy +7 from a periscope. We haven't had our treads get destroyed yet. I don't think enemies aim for it at this point in the game. And that could change at any moment, but I think that's good for now.
Come back.
Let's do that. Everything else we got, that's good, that's good. Back to book mode. We got a new chapter here. Where is it? Largo's Passion. It has a scenario in it. Whoa, is this like backstory of Largo? What is this?
God, I'm starving. Why do they call us here at lunchtime?
Ugh, you always get snippy the
Okay,
minute your
it's
stomach
not.
rumbles, Largo.
Sorry, guys. Have you been waiting long? I'll get right to the briefing. You may already be aware of the recent hike in food prices.
Oh, speaking of the recent hike in food prices, did you see just this week it was announced that chicken wings are back to the price that they were at before the pandemic started? So that chicken wing price hike, the chicken wing shortage, is officially over. We're back. Support your local Buffalo Wild Wings.
I do remember one worker at the mess hall mentioning that produce prices were rising.
Apparently the Empire has taken hold of the trade route.
It's
farmers
huge.
use to
It's
ship
huge,
their
Earth
stock.
Nuggets. It's very important. We're back.
What did you say?
Vegetable crisis grips Gallia. Not a very exciting headline.
Finally, right? Right?
You mocking the power of vegetables?
Man, the local, like, chicken wing lounge that they have here, it's really good place. Their hours were cut down so badly because you mocking the power of vegetables. Look at that glare, too. He loves his veggies. They were, like, only open 2 p.m. to 8 p.m. just because they couldn't secure enough stock. They literally could not keep their restaurant stocked with chicken wings to keep the building open. So they were 6 hours a day, I think like 4 or 5 days a week for a long time during that shortage. It must have really hurt them.
What? What's your problem?
Vegetables are like bombs packed tight with all kinds of important nutrients.
Oh, he loves his veggies.
Kids gotta eat them to grow up right. And the body's practically made of vegetables.
Which are like bombs?
In any case, Squad 7's next mission is to clear that trade route of Imperials.
All right, time to put the fear of veggies into these imps.
The fear of veggies? Is he serious?
Can I tell you something kind of dumb? I just put imp being short for Imperial together. I always think of like imps as like demons in video games, but they're calling them imps because they're the Imperials. That just clicked for me.
You will now be briefed on the operation.
Totally does look like a unicorn. And the EVA 01. It's definitely both. This mission will be fought on the outskirts of Vassal. An enemy blockade has restricted traffic along this route. Fear of combat spilling over into civilian dwellings here prevents us from making this a large-scale operation. You'll have to leave your tank on the sidelines and lead a small force of foot soldiers into the village. Your objective, to destroy the 2 tanks standing by on the road ahead. You're likely to face heavy fire from those tanks if you just march along the road. It may be the long way around, but you're better off heading through the village and securing a spot to attack safely. I'm afraid we can't spare a medic to accompany a team as small as the one you'll be taking in. To compound things, this is a night operation. You'll be dealing with less visibility than you're used to. No sightline to targets more than a certain distance away, and you can't spot them in action mode. If even one of your soldiers falls in combat, you're to pull out immediately. Mission failure. Whoa. You won't have access to your tank's wireless setup, so you won't be able to issue orders during this mission. Holy shit. Yeah, well then. Okay, so it's Largo, Welkin, +1. Who should that... I mean, Catherine? Like, get a sniper in from a distance? I don't think so. Let's just get Alicia in the mix and just make it the 3 of them. Give me... I mean, we should save right as we deploy. Yeah.
All right,
Also,
to begin.
the floor is
Good
lava.
luck.
So you're gonna have to stand on chairs and maybe put a blanket over the ground. Okay, here we go. This is a high-stakes mission.
Bastards blocking our veggies are here, ain't they? Let's bust some heads.
Shh, be quiet. You want them to hear us? This is a stealth operation with just a few soldiers. Lose anyone and the mission fails.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's go get violent for vegetables.
You want to work with me here, Largo?
Okay, I think first things first.
Ready to go.
I mean, I worry about... Oh, this is actually really fucking cool. I worry about landmines. I don't know if landmines are gonna... I don't know if landmines are gonna be a problem in this mission, but I still do worry.
Yes!
This is cool.
I'm impressed, but not surprised.
Gotta love nature.
Think you can secure that route?
Who's up here?
Secure that transport route.
Okay, you hang out there.
Moving out.
So she has a stronger weapon.
Target sighted.
Take this guy out. Let's see if she can't. Yeah. Perfect.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
Get them taken out. Oh, I like this. I like this. We have 2 left, so we'll do 2 Largos to catch them up. To catch him up to the rest of the team.
Diggy little guns won't work against a tank.
Here's my question. Do I do another Largo, or do I... No, they'll both heal up on their own from that.
Just watch this.
That'll be fine. Okay. We have 2 tanks to worry about here. Oh, they're about to sneak up right on Alicia. Okay. So they're just doing a little rotation. Okay, let's think about who we've got. We've got 1 down at that wall. We've got 1 at the end of this long... We've got... Okay. I think we're alright.
Here we go.
The question is...
Hostile sighted!
Can he... He can't. Can he grenade over? Ooh. 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 Clean.
Keep up this pace.
That was good. That was really good.
All troops, advance.
Okay.
Gotta love
Enemy
nature.
tank spotted. Brace yourselves for incoming fire.
Let's take him out.
Try not to take any needless action.
Okay. We're gonna put him here to be safe. And then we gotta get Alicia in because this guy's gonna cause problems.
Moving out.
So I gotta wrap Alicia around and try and land a couple hits
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
here. 2? We can get 2. First 2. Perfect. Took a little damage, but that's okay.
That makes things a bit easier.
We're safe.
If you're hurt, use some Ragnade.
Okay. I think I'm gonna round the... It's a Gatling turret. That's gonna tear me to shreds.
Stay tucked away in the shadows.
That is going to tear me to shreds if I even attempt it. I'm scared. Okay.
Been waiting here.
Let's try this. No, you're not going to be able to get sightline on that. Okay, they did that on purpose. I thought about it. We had our really cool. No, I can't see it from there.
Just watch this.
I like this mission though. This is a really fun side mission. Hopefully it gives us some cool experience. The turret's very scary to me. Very scary to me. They're not long enough range. They're like really short range. I can show you. I can show you the grenade range. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save here. Because if something happens, we can always come back to this exact spot. But I'm afraid that I'm just gonna be shredded as soon as I step out. I probably won't.
My turn, okay?
But here, I'll show you. A grenade can go, that's the extent of a grenade's arc. It's not a long range thing. It's a pretty short range thing. All right. Okay.
Please help the advanced units.
Shredded.
All units, please get to your positions. Stay tucked.
Okay. Ooh, Alicia! Holy shit!
Good work. Keep it up.
Absolute crack
Can't
shot.
beat the smell of fresh soil.
Okay,
Enemy sighted.
they are both there.
Dark to your advantage.
It is one scout and one lancer.
Enemy tank sighted. Watch out for incoming fire.
Let's bring everybody else in before we engage on that. This is really cool.
Gotta love nature.
You should be fine if you stay in their blind spot.
No! Oh my god, I can't. Should we try it? I feel like we might as well. Wonderful. 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 Back you up to here. Alicia, tag in.
Moving out.
We're clearing everything out of the way for you, Largo. Here we go. Ready?
Now.
Behind you. Behind you.
Good work. Keep it up.
Do all you can to minimize casualties.
Enemy unit spotted.
Okay.
Enemy
So let's look at
unit
these
spotted.
tanks. We gotta get Largo in position.
Been waiting here.
That's faster than running all the way around, that's for sure. I like this one. This is a good mission, man. I need more like this.
Just watch this.
Just watch this. Nice and simple. And you know, like more of a linear thing. It almost feels like Hyrule Castle, sneaking into Hyrule Castle. Practically a Call of Duty mission. It kinda is. Alright. Here we go. That's one.
All right.
Let's get two.
Just watch this.
Yeah, this is like the all gillied up of Valkyria Chronicles. And I love it. Damn, that's what I was worried about. Alright. I can't go down here. No. I got one more shot.
Just watch this.
For this turn to blow this up. Or else I'm out of ammo on it. Got it! Let's go. Oh, I loved that mission. I loved that mission. Probably got a D for time ranking,
Operation
but
complete. Both enemy tanks neutralized.
really, really fun one. Oh, B rank. Okay, cool. I'll take it. 12,000 experience, 1,600 bucks. Don't mind if I do. Largo's Dream.
That should end our vegetable shortage.
Veggies are back on the menu, boys.
Feels good to know I'm helping farm folk out. Growing up on the farm, I was always helping with the harvest, out there in the field. I'm serious when I say veggies are king, too. The more you eat, the healthier you get.
I agree. A lot of nutrients vegetables offer can't be found anywhere else.
What a lesson.
Plus, I feel like vegetables are a way to take in the power of nature as a whole.
Of course you'd say that, Welkin.
Power of nature.
Yeah. Plants grow by absorbing energy from the sun, the soil, even tiny microbes. Eating vegetables is
Always
like
have
getting all
to tie
that
it back
natural
into
energy
some
right from the source.
nature shit.
Never heard veggies told quite like that before. I tell you, boss, you got your head on right. You got my mark.
Thanks, Largo. That means a lot to me.
Hey, boss, let me tell you a stupid dream I have. My folks' old farm went under, but I want to start it up again as an organic veggie farm.
Nice.
Funny, huh? Big macho man goes from flinging bullets to being king of the carrot patch.
I'm not laughing. If you're dedicated, I'm sure you'll grow some fine vegetables.
This is great.
Once you're all set up and harvesting, you'll have to let me sample what you've grown.
Boss, you'd be welcome to eat all you wanted, but you'd have to help with the harvest. And out on the farm, I'm squad leader. Be ready for the workout of your life.
Oh boy.
I'm feeling good today. Veggies for all.
Microbes, you know, they're like bombs. The eyes can't see. I know, like, listen. I know video game stories get a lot of flack. I know that video game stories are, like, you know, dumb compared to any other form of storytelling. But I like character building like this. I really have a great time just, you know, getting acclimated with a little group of characters and having them grow bit by bit. Like, the character building is what I really come to games for, and I think it's what this game is doing really, really well. And it's what I like Uncharted for. You know, I love the Uncharted games. The actual stories, right? Like the plot written down in paragraphs are all stupid. Like, that's why the movie didn't quite work. But I love the characters so much that it can float whatever you want, really. Like, you can get away with whatever you want because I'm only in it for characters that I can endear myself to. Like Fast and Furious movies. I love, you know, Dominic Toretto and Brian O'Connor. And they can do whatever they want. I don't care. As long as it's a movie about those two characters and, like, you know, Letty and everybody else. Like, as long as the characters are there, and that's what those movies do so well, I can handle anything from a plot perspective. I don't care about, like, having a storyline that emotionally impacts me. I just like Welkin, dude. I like Welkies. He's great. I love it. I love it. All right, who do we got here?
Hello.
I mean,
again,
we know that we
son.
have aged gentleman, but does he have anything for us?
I'm so.
Nothing. Okay. Got some experience though. We can get.
Welcome. Train all you want.
Oh, baby, we can get scouts up to level 9 now. Let's do it. I think we should do it. I think the scouts are really good. And then we'll balance everybody else in as we go. All units evade. Very cool. And we'll hang on to the rest. Do we have new recruits?
Hello, well. Oh, and there have been some.
We have. Who do we got? Jane Turner. Cool. Nina Strice. Cool. And that's it for now. I dig them. Child of Nature, Imp Hater, Lancer Killer. Confidence they can best any Lancer grants a boost in attack abilities. That's good. We might want to get Jane in the mix here. Who do we want to sub out, though? Let's get Kobe.
You got my mark, kid.
I like you,
You
Kobe.
need a relic
I know
like
it makes
me
you
again,
sad
just give me-
because Alicia looks like your daughter who passed. So I'm not going to force you to be there for that.
The name's Jane Turner. I'll do anything if it means putting holes in imps.
Holy shit. All right. All right, that'll be good for now.
Come back.
Thank you. Stop in at Castlefront Street. I don't have any money.
Hey!
Oh, wait, no, I have a lot of money. I have no experience.
So,
You got nothing for me, though.
come.
Cool. Cool, all right, let's keep this going. I loved that. I loved Largo's little dream. A midsummer incident. Let's save up. We've crossed the 10-hour mark. That's kind of cool. All right, the invitation.
Welkin Gunther reporting, Captain.
Hey, Welkin.
Uh-oh, Faldio.
You got called in too, Faldio?
I apologize for calling the two of you in on an off-duty day. Princess Cordelia has graciously extended banquet invitations to the three of us.
Cool.
What? But why us?
It seems you two will be recognized for your successes at Vassal and more recent ops. The event will be held tomorrow at the castle.
Oh. I'm not really good with the formal stuff.
What are you, crazy? Do you have any clue how rare a chance to meet the princess is? They say that House Rangries, the Archdukes of Gallia, are descended from the Valkyria. If that's true, Princess
Aldio's
Cordelia
such a
herself
nerd.
is a Valkyria.
I mean,
And we
Welkin's
get
a
an
nerd
audience with
too,
her.
but like a different kind of nerd. Faldio's like a society nerd.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Just don't forget to wear dress uniforms, gentlemen. I'll meet you both at Castle Randgrees tomorrow evening. You're dismissed until then.
So much for my plans to go bird watching tomorrow.
Seriously. Alright, at Castle Randgrees. Here we go. Beautiful. So regal.
I hope they don't mess this up.
Sorry to keep you, Captain.
Goodness, Welkin, I hardly recognized
Welkin, you look like a nutcracker.
Yes, Captain. Alicia helped me get ready this evening. She kept punching me when I told her she couldn't come with me. I'm still sore.
you. Well, consider it combat experience.
Wow, Welkin. No grass stains or anything.
Very funny, Faldio. Nice hat, by the way.
Yeah, I never did like the look of these ugly things. I've been boycotting them.
Hey!
Elliot!
Don't you all look nice.
Good evening, Miss Ellett. Here to cover the banquet tonight?
This game's so
you know
cool,
it.
man.
Apparently, an ambassador from the Federation's been invited to the party. I smell a plan to sign up an alliance between Gallia and the Federation at work here.
Okay.
But Gallia's national policy has always been to shun alliances and remain neutral.
Yeah, but Gallia's national borders haven't been under attack in the way that they are right now, Faldio.
I figure it's mostly the idea of Prime Minister Borg, Princess Cordelia's regent.
Borg.
He's using her youth as carte blanche to do whatever he and the other nobles want. With all due respect, the princess isn't much more than a mouthpiece for his policies now.
Ugh. We're about to attend a banquet, and now I've gone and lost my appetite.
It's about time to enter. Let's go.
Here we go. This is gonna be a big, cool cutscene, I think. Yeah, look at this. Far from the battlefield.
Your Highness, thank you for your presence on this occasion. Might you grace this assemblage with a word?
Look at her with her little Yoda ear hat.
Honored ladies and gentlemen,
Yoda ass
if
hat.
I may, I appear before you today at the peak of joy.
You do not look like you're at the peak of joy.
Two great powers join together. Gallia and the Federation pledge their allegiance as we seek to build together an eternal peace for Europa.
Know this. The honor of dear Gallia, in fact her very freedom, is currently under attack and hangs by the thinnest thread you can imagine. But, while Princess Cordelia remains on the throne, she who is the scion of the Valkyria's ancient blood promise, no force on this earth will ever see this nation defeated. Is that
For
not
sure.
so, Princess?
Oh, it's so.
Yes. I draw strength from the Valkyrian bloodline, and my heart is a repository of justice.
I am nearly at a loss for words. The privilege of brokering peace with
Didn't
you, Your
realize that
Highness,
that was just
has
a
been
solo
the greatest
clap.
honor of my life, and I thank you for it. With bountiful stores of Ragnite and your strategic position between East and West, you've become the foundation of Europa. In this time of peril, the Foundation is grateful and happily joins hands in crushing the Imperial threat before us.
They just want to be sure they're the ones who control us when this is over. Make no mistake, The Federation would conquer Europa the same as the Empire. This is stupid.
It is hard to accept what he's saying.
She's the only one not in uniform.
As long as we fight as one, the Empire's forces will never be a danger.
We shall topple the Empire and rid the world of their threat. And then we shall unify Europa and govern under our great banners.
Okay, there's the everybody clap.
All of Europa. Well, there's something we haven't heard before.
What is this dude's accent? I'm not quite sure.
Invade another country.
Absolutely. All we want is to keep our homes and our families safe.
Now, my friend, let us put an end to all these formalities and raise a glass to honor this historic alliance.
Yes, a toast to the shining future that awaits. Cheers!
Cheers!
If the voice actor went into the booth and was like, you know, Europa is a fake version of Europe.
I've got a bad taste in my mouth. This is garbage. I'm out of here.
I'm gonna make up a fake accent that doesn't actually exist, but might exist in this fictionalized version of Europe. Then I'm all about it. If that was the thought process behind it, it's awesome. Okay, Faldio's having a temper tantrum.
I'm glad that's over.
We should be heading back soon. I believe the exit was this way. Oh.
Princess.
Princess Cordelia.
Sounded like Colonel Sanders for a second.
I'm so terribly sorry. Are you all right, Your Highness?
I am unharmed.
I cannot begin to apologize. Please forgive my clumsiness.
Do not trouble yourself. I bid you a safe return and a good night.
Man, being royalty would have to be so boring. Listen how boring she sounds.
Your Highness,
tired.
Are you really in support of an alliance with the Federation?
Lieutenant Gunther,
you have to like
have you
constantly
lost your
speak in
mind?
pleasantries.
Please forgive me. I'm aware that what I'm saying may
See,
be out of
Welkin
line.
knows. Welkin's like, talk like a human being for
But
once.
Seeing you tonight, I got the feeling that your opinion is being ignored.
I am still young. All political matters are handled by my regent, Borg. The protection of Gallia and of the Valkyrian bloodline
They're
is
all
my
anemic,
fated
yeah.
onus.
Because they don't do anything.
Their protection does not require my personal feelings. I need only live by the laws set forth by those who come before me. I bid you once more, good night.
Damn.
Your Highness.
Shouldn't have spoken up, Welkin.
Do you copy? It's me. The Mark is alone. Now is our chance. You know the plan. Have the armored car on standby. Once I have the Mark, I'll be there.
Well, I'll leave you here. Good night,
Holy
Welkin.
shit.
Good night, Captain.
Wait! Hold it, Varrot! Varrot! Terrible news.
General Damon, what's the problem?
Princess Cordelia's been kidnapped.
Just now.
Kidnapped? It can't be.
Yes, it was that Federation ambassador. The spy all along.
So the Federation
Wow.
takes protection.
Cool.
Gallia along with her. Typical, considering the sorts of backroom dealings and extortion they've used till now.
Yeah. Now's not the time to...
So get on
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Varrot, you've got to get her back.
Now's not the time to theory craft and say,
Understood.
oh, I should have known that.
Lieutenant, gather your squad immediately.
Yes, Captain.
Alright, we got one extra bonus here. Dreams of the Sky. Plane?
Hey, Casey, what is that
Plane?
thing?
It's an airplane. The first test flight succeeded during EW1. Now research is going on all over the world.
Whoa, so this is what one of those things looks like. Man, I want up in one.
Oh, hello, Leon. Kreese.
Hey, sorry,
Plane?
you got the day off.
We're not gonna be able
What are
to
you hanging
fly
around
it,
here
like
for?
dogfight it, but you can probably call it in as an order for like an airstrike.
Wait, let me guess. Are you building this
Sounds
airplane,
cool.
Isara?
Yes, there's still a ways to go before it's complete, but the basic construction is done.
Leave it to you, Isara. You learned all this on your own?
I'm working from documents my father collected before his death.
That's amazing. I'm so impressed.
So where are you flying to once it's all done? Going on a Trans-Gallian tour, maybe?
First, I'd like to take my brother up in it. Once, when we were young, he and I were out bird watching when he mentioned it. That he wished he could fly like they did. That's my goal. I've been pursuing this project
After House and Fata Morgana, any sort of like sibling friendship that leaves me uneasy.
Oh, that's real sweet.
Isara, can I ask you a favor? Please, let me help you build your airplane.
So true.
What?
I want to become an engineer of your caliber someday, Isara. I feel like watching you work would help me learn a great deal. Please, Isara.
Please, just let him.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, then can I help out too? Come on.
You don't mind?
Of course not. I may not look bright, but I've been working my butt off in R&D for a while.
Of course. Well, thank you both.
All right.
Earth Nuggets, did you hear that Franco picked up
That's
Fata
the
Morgana
emergency sign.
and has been playing it on his own time and is like way ahead now and is gonna come and like watch my playthrough of what he already did now? That first episode, he got bit by the bug and needed to just binge it on his own.
What's happening at this hour?
Let's ready the Edelweiss. I'm sure that whatever it is, it's urgent.
Absolutely. I'll help you prep it.
Okay, before we do this, the kidnapping of Cordelia scenario, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom and I'm gonna get a little food in me, and then as soon as that's all said and done, we'll keep going. So I'll be playing till 11, maybe even a little longer if we get caught in a tradition. Traditionally, it's not the right word. If we get caught in a scenario that, is a lot more difficult than we expected, an unexpectedly difficult scenario. Well, maybe an expectedly difficult scenario given how this has been going so far. But in any event, stand by, stick around. I'm going to kick it over to the BRB screen. I'm going to run a minute and a half of ads for those that aren't subscribed, just so that pre-roll ads are removed for the second half of the stream. I'm going to grab a little bit of food. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to refill my water. And I'll be right back. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out so far. And right when I get back, we will keep going with Valkyria Chronicles, Chapter 9, Kidnapping of Cordelia. Thanks, everybody. Hi, everybody. I am back. I used the restroom. I had one of those cranberry almond kind bars that I've talked about multiple times. One of my favorite quick energy snacks. I had some applesauce. And we are back with Valkyria Chronicles. Thanks everybody for waiting. Thanks everybody for hanging out. It's time to engage in rescuing Princess Cordelia.
We have an emergency on our hands. Princess Cordelia has been kidnapped by Federation operatives.
The armored vehicle carrying the princess is headed for the port at the southern end of the combat area. Spread out your soldiers and stop that vehicle. Oh, interesting. Your objective is to disable the vehicle's engine and rescue Princess Cordelia. Oh, this is a wild one. Use rifles and machine guns to strike the vehicle's weak point and bring it to a stop. Explosive weapons like tank cannons, lances, and grenades are off limits. The risk to the princess is too great. Letting that car reach either of these 2 points will mean allowing their escape. We can't let that happen. We've also got word that Federation Special Forces have been sighted in the area. They'll be protecting the vehicle. They may be wearing Galleon uniforms, but they're real feds. Don't think twice about pulling those triggers. It's a dark night out there. You won't be able to get a visual on enemies past a certain distance. Stay sharp. The armored car's engine is destroyed. If the car explodes, the car reaches the harbor. If Welkin dies, if the enemy captures the base camp, or if 20 turns pass. Alright. I think we should go really all in on you know, our country bred born leader. Let's do this. Let's do and maybe finally, is that Argentina? No. That's the Galleon flag. No. What's up, Cheesesteak?
Your mission is to rescue Her Highness unharmed. Failure isn't an option on this one, soldiers.
Okay, wish me luck.
They can't get to the harbor. We stop them here. Squad 7, move out.
I really don't know what I'm doing here. I don't have like an idea as to how this mission is gonna look.
Full steam. The ship's waiting there to take us out of Gallia.
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Cheesesteak.
Your Highness will have you comfortable soon.
Don't call him the ambassador anymore. Call him the spy.
It's likely the ambassador has the princess with him inside that armored vehicle. Use firearms to stop it with minimal force, then recover the princess. Don't lose them.
Cheesesteak, I spent so much time last night and yesterday. I got my Mister in. I don't know if you're familiar with the Mister. I don't know if it's something that, you know, has breached your gaming landscape worldview from content creators or anything like that. But I got mine yesterday. I paid a pretty penny for it, and I spent all yesterday
the Edelweiss can still block their path.
Playing a whole bunch of shmups. Like, I was just buffet style. I was just full-blown anything I could try out. Booting them up, playing through as much as I could off of a couple credits, and then moving on to the next thing. It's going to be awesome for this channel. It's going to be, there are so many opportunities for really, really cool things.
Yeah. On a narrow
Maybe
road
I'm thinking
like
of a
this,
different
there's
Mister.
No
I think you are.
a tank in your way.
No room to pass a tank. Okay.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get the princess back.
Okay. Do missions have specific win conditions? Can't just kill all enemies to win. Yeah, I think pretty much every mission since the first one has been some sort of correct. M-I-S capital S capital T.
My turn, okay? Enemy sighted. Don't even think of dodging.
Nice. Okay, we got it.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
So the car is here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much you would get out of it. I don't know what your desire to play old games, you know, as accurately as you can is. But if you're anything like me, it's an unbelievably impressive piece of tech.
Move out now.
I should take this guy out.
I can't get a visual.
Because it's not like traditional emulation, like software-based emulation. It's actually emulating and replicating the hardware on like a circuitry level. And so it's way more not only accurate, but you know, like way more compatible with a wider range of really interesting things, like replicating the entire Capcom CPS2 arcade board and can play every single CPS2 game as if you're playing it in an arcade. And that's why I've been like head over heels about the shmups, because, you know, you can 100% play shoot 'em ups with hardware accurate slowdown as if it's the original console, you know? It's so cool. I've just fallen in love with this thing.
Just try to stop me.
That's been like the most impressive little aspect of it for me, is shoot 'em ups and that slowdown, which is just as much a feature, you know, by virtue of its design as it is a hardware limitation. Okay, there it is. Yo, what's up, Stadium Arts? How are you? How are you feeling, bud? You remember this mission? Yeah, we're rescuing the princess. Bad spot. You arrested? Nice, nice. Happy to hear it. We'll be able to get her up. We'll be okay. Easy. Fire back, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, what was going on there?
My turn, okay?
So having that big machine gun.
Enemy unit spotted.
Hit it hard and fast.
Maybe? Wow, this is gonna take a lot of time. Whoa. Welcome back, Franco. Here's what happened. We did a really, really cool side mission where we played as Largo. And Largo, we learned, wants to become an organic vegetable farmer once this thing is over. Is there a thing you can cash in to give me a tip? I don't want a tip. I don't want a tip. Largo, very cool guy. Very, very cool guy. We did like a night sneaking mission.
Entering combat.
And destroyed 2 tanks because the tanks were...
Wilkes, do you see the vehicle's headlights?
You're right. We can use those lights to tell its position and
Cool.
orientation.
These 2 tanks were like messing up the trade routes. Yeah, but you had the ability to learn it on your own time. And so we had lost my train of thought completely. And now Welkin got called to a mission with, or not mission, to like a gathering between the Galleon Princess as well as the as well as an ambassador for the Federation. So,
Mr. Ambassador,
not the...
Allied units have reached their station, sir.
One second. Basically, the princess got kidnapped. It was a fake situation. The ambassador here is actually a spy, and the plan was to kidnap the princess after faking this sort of like alliance ship. It's not real. They're not. They kidnapped the
We
princess.
have backup waiting in the wings. Keep an eye on enemy positions.
Yeah. Okay.
Entering combat.
Now go, tear into him.
See, that's gonna take way too long. But I can't use anything that's like a straight up armored car engine is destroyed, but I wasn't allowed to use like anti-armor stuff. I don't think, because they said that the damage is too great. This is gonna it's gonna explode. I'm gonna lose. Yeah, so this is gonna be a failure. It's gonna be a game over. But I just thought I'd test it out. So the princess is dead. Okay. Retry from the top. Let's listen to what they have to say, because that whole
They
situation
can't
is
get to the
take a long
harbor.
time.
We stop them here. Squad 7, move out.
But yeah, it's been
To the
good.
harbor,
It's been
full
good.
Steam. The ship's waiting there to take us out of Gaia.
The whole Largo thing with the vegetables was a straight up side mission.
Apologies for the quarters, Your Highness.
From one of the Ellet purchases. It was so cool.
Lieutenant, it's likely the ambassador has the princess with him inside that armored vehicle.
So you can't use any sort
Use
of...
firearms to stop it with minimal force, then recover the princess.
Right.
Tank shells,
Anti-tank
anti-tank
lances and grenades are off limits. Got it.
Welks, even if we can't attack with it,
Got it. The
The
Edelweiss
can still
blocks
block
their
their
path. Okay, I understand.
Yeah, on a narrow road like this,
Okay,
there's
cool.
no room to slip past a tank in your way.
Cool. Nobody's playing. Appreciate you.
Sounds like a
As
plan.
always, hope your evening's going well. Hope class was good. Okay. So, with that being the case,
Here we go.
we get...
Welks, do you see?
Right.
You're right. We can use those lights to tell its position and orientation.
So it's like a little game of Pac-Man.
Concentrate your fire!
Found something neat at the gas station. I'll post in soda and snacks. Nice. I'm excited.
Attention all squads. Move out now.
So this is kind of a bad spot, because
Okay?
I mean, I guess we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Enemy sighted!
Nice. Okay, one thing that I am kind of scared of is they had snipers over here, and Ramona died almost instantly. Like right at the beginning of the turn, because of snipers.
I'm on top of it. Enemy sighted!
See?
I can do this!
Take them out.
Yes!
man down. Everybody be careful.
Maybe I should have a sniper of my own. I could always retreat one person and get a sniper in the mix. Alright, here we go. There's also a Gatling gun, it looks like, there.
Watch it. Gallian tank sighted ahead, sir. It's
Blocking the road completely. Okay, cool.
Clever little monkeys. Very well. We'll...
Tank.
Neat. Okay, the problem is Alicia might get hit here. That's the fear. Hopefully she's safe. Okay, it looks like she's safe. I have to position Alicia out at all times. It's happened a couple times now where... Yeah, that's a great angle. Hello. Okay, just a couple little taps. Okay. You gonna do it again? What the fuck?
Get ready!
Nice. Weird plan there, game. Okay. They are most likely going to go down here, is my guess. They're going to drive down this road to here. So I should get the tank ready. Well, wait a sec. If they go through here or here, we've lost. Everything else, we are cat and mouse gaming our way with the tank. Oh yeah, Stadium Arts, how did you like you responding to that? How'd you like that Dream World? Did you like it? I think it's great. I think the Dream World Coke is really good.
My turn, okay?
I need to be very careful.
Enemy unit spotted.
It took me like 2 days to finish it. Yeah, that's fine. It's tasty though, isn't it? I really like it. I think it's great.
Don't come out of cover until you have to.
Get the princess out of there safely.
I didn't dislike it, like it was okay. I think my brain just didn't know what to make of it. Where did you find out, where did you like land on a potential taste palette idea? Do you have one? Raspberry and blood orange and vanilla. Huh.
Enemy unit neutralized.
The Coke Zero version must be a bit different. Yeah, I was getting like, I don't know if you had ever had the Mango Pepsi. The Mango Pepsi, which I really liked. Mango Pepsi's good. I'd give that a try if you ever have. I was getting something like that, like mango. Minky Moo said peach rings, which I kind of get, you know, like a Skittles-y thing, but still, you know, very decidedly Coke, as opposed to. Let's bring a few more people out here. Blood orange Coke. Cool. So good. Tastes like an orange sherbet float. Nice. I've never had blood orange Coke. That sounds really good. Huh. I've had raspberry Coke. I remember raspberry Coke. I'm trying to think about who I want out here. Let's do this. Let's do this. My question is basically, is this guy gonna move down here now? And I think the answer is yes. I think that that's how this works.
Pull it together.
Take them out. One.
And I don't know if the gun on the car, it's got to move south, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay, now it's at B3. And we have to... Allied units have reached their stations. Okay, 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 so they've gotten reinforcements.
Keep an eye on it.
Okay. So if that's the case, we've got our own reinforcements. Let's see if there's somebody we can find and take out here. Holy shit! Well, well, well. Existentially unavailable. How you doing? How are you doing? It's been a hot minute. Shoot him in the boner. I'll try and find somebody to shoot in the boner. Well, actually, in a game like this, that would be like a death sentence. How are you? How's everything going? How's Oregon? I saw your messages this morning. I was asleep during it all. But did you find a place?
My turn, okay?
Thank you so much for the resub, by the way. We're now halfway to committing to the DLC for this game, which is very exciting. Okay, so does this not shoot behind?
I can't believe they took the princess.
Yes, it doesn't shoot from behind. Okay, that's good. That's actually really good to know. We just gotta pump this thing full of bullets. Reporting live from a tent on the Oregon coast.
Armored vehicle.
Very cool. It's been a minute, man. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I'm excited for you to get settled and work your way into things again.
Don't leave cover without good reason.
Yeah, let's duck into cover there. Hopefully have a place to live by this weekend. Very cool. Okay, that's exciting.
Get ready to die, imps.
Because I think it will move south now. And with her there, when it moves south, yeah. But we do need to get in front of it in a minute. No! Okay, 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 we're alright, we're alright. Oh yeah, the whole thing. This game's style is incredible, existentially. Blood Orange Coke. That sounds really good. City Marts, how are you feeling? I saw your tweets yesterday, and, you know, we talked a little bit today over Twitter. Just, you know, keep getting your rest, man. I hope you're just watching this on mobile, laying in bed, if you're watching this. Like, keep yourself horizontal as much as possible. Just take it easy. You've been through so much. Ooh. Had enough sleep. Okay. But rest and sleep are two different things. I know you know that, but you can be done sleeping but not be done resting. Okay.
Just try to stop me.
That was good. That was pretty good. What if I... Anti-personnel attack, anti-tank attack power. Let's try it. I tried to go to sleep after I got back from the hospital with all those sticky pads on me. Every time I roll around, they yank on my chest hair. Ugh, horrible. Horrible.
Get ready to die, imps.
You've never used a single order? They're helpful. They're really helpful. I didn't know it was gonna be that helpful, but they're really helpful. Did I ever have the Coke with coffee? They're good. Coke with coffee is really good. Oh my god, the game would have been so much easier. Holy shit. I didn't know it was gonna be that good. That was crazy. Look at my bonuses for getting this in A rank. Oh my god. Ninx, what's up, man? Oh my god. That bonus was incredible.
Your Highness, are you all right?
I am unharmed.
Oh, good. Being princess ain't all fancy dinners, huh?
Now's not the time, Rosie. She just got kidnapped. Little kid got kidnapped, and you'd be like, ooh, it's not all fancy dinners, little princess.
Can it, Rosie?
Yes,
That's the Princess of
seriously.
Gallia you're talking to.
What the hell?
No, it's quite all right. She speaks the truth. As scion of the Valkyria, it is my fate to live and die for Gallia's well-being.
Are you sure that isn't just your excuse, Your Highness?
I feel like I've been playing a lie this entire time.
What?
They're good.
If you label the status quo fate, you can run from the responsibility of changing it.
Oh, wow. I'm telling you, top tier protagonist lessons. He's the best.
You too, Welkin. Have a little respect here.
Every living thing in this world struggles to live and pass life on to a new generation.
Granted, he just did the same thing that Rosie did, but the princess and Welkin already have a relationship from a conversation way earlier.
They use all the
and he's not
animal
insulting
wisdom
her.
they can just to live that one day longer.
And he's talking about animal wisdom again.
That powerful animal will to live is, I think it's a beautiful part of nature.
Is that dude the bad for Kakashi dub? I have no idea. Are you talking about the voice actors?
From Valkyria,
I have
that
no
may
clue.
Carry a burden.
There are a lot of really good voice actors in this. Like a lot. You'll hear a lot of people you recognize. They put a lot of money into this. So probably is my guess. Probably.
The old ways and traditions you follow may be important to uphold. But I hope that you won't throw away the will to live your own life because of them.
That's enough, Welkin. Give it a rest.
Perhaps it is as you said.
90% sure it is.
And
It probably
I have
is.
been running from responsibility unknowingly. It is indeed mine to consider my life's role within the Valkyrian bloodline.
Valkyria Chronicles.
Your Highness.
I am most envious of your ability to speak your mind so frankly. But time enough remains to consider my role by my own will. Thank you for your words, Lieutenant.
Not at all.
Not at all. Did you just burp?
Wow. Even a princess's gut'll wake up and say hi when it's empty.
I am.
Rumbling bellies are a clever bit of animal wisdom all humans share.
This fucking
Alicia,
game, man.
Have we got anything to eat?
You bet. I brought some of the cinnamon rolls I baked this morning. Here you are, Your Highness. Thank you kindly. I have not had such bread before.
I'm saying.
But it is quite
I'm baking that
agreeable.
loaf of bread. It's gonna be so good.
I'm glad.
All right.
It's good enough for a
Let's get Her
princess.
Highness
It's good
back to the
enough for
capital.
me. The awards ceremony. Whoa, we got the Galleon Medal of Honor.
And so Princess Cordelia returned, safe through
Can't
the
wait to see how the
efforts of
loaf
malicious
comes
Squad
out.
7.
I'm excited too. I can't wait either. I don't know
Its
how it's
leader,
gonna turn out.
Welkin Gunther, was celebrated as rescuer to the nation's sovereign and awarded the prestigious Galleon Medal of Honor.
Irene Kohler. Is that Ellet's real name?
Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, step forward.
I'm surprised that they didn't have like the book telling the story of Welkin be Ellet. Do you think that's her nickname?
Sir, for excellence in valor and deed, you are hereby awarded this honor. Your Highness, please bestow the medal upon the young lieutenant.
Gladly.
Listen to this flute going crazy.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Gunther.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Though I have yet to reach an answer, your question drives me still. To understand my responsibility as sovereign and as a single human life.
Your Highness.
Oh, and know that one tradition already lies sundered by my will. I had the cooks add cinnamon rolls to my daily breakfast.
Alicia will be happy to hear it.
That was cute.
Lieutenant Gunther,
That was cute.
you forget yourself.
You forget yourself.
Sir, my apologies.
With this, today's ceremonies are ended. Highness, would you grace us with a word?
Lieutenant Gunther, I hope your allegiance to Gallia stands firm evermore.
Yes, Princess.
You and Mushroom Lantern need to talk, voice actors.
I am sorry.
Mushroom Lantern has the same
Something
ear
more
for
I have
this.
not told you.
She'll be like, "Oh, that's so and so," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, yeah, you're probably right." I don't know any of it.
Please, be safe.
Cool. All right, fears of a patriot. Like I recognized
Welcome. I'm coming in.
one person.
Sure, it's open.
Or two. I recognized Steve Bloom when he showed up, and I recognized John DiMaggio. Those are the two that I got. Everybody else,
Ooh, is that it?
all on your own.
Not bad, man. You sure made a name for yourself this time.
It was pure luck I was there.
So have you seen the headlines? The ones that say nothing about the kidnapping?
He's turning, man. Faldio does not fuck with Gallia. He's about to turn.
That reporter tells me Borg's the one pressuring the media into suppressing it.
But why suppress it?
If word got out about what happened, Gallia's relationship with the Federation would suffer. We've got our hands full fending off the Empire. We can't afford a war on two fronts. So he has the whole thing covered up. I'll bet he goes on acting like it never happened.
He does not fuck with the bureaucracy.
Welkin, this hurts. It's painfully obvious how shaky Gallia's standing is. I know the world's history is an endless chain of big fish eating little fish. Both of us know the weak bow to the strong. It's history and it's nature.
Faldio, it was good for you to compare this to Big Fish and Little Fish because that's the only way Welkin's gonna understand.
A minor nation like ours is an easy mark, even before you add the rift within our army. Welkin, no offense, but I hope nature's wrong this time.
I don't know what to tell you, Faldio.
Chapter 10. Liberation of Thousand.
The Liberation of Thousand, huh? The Decorations tab? Meeting certain conditions as you proceed through the game may earn you decorations. You can view any award you've earned in the Decorations tab. Press the triangle button menu to choose decorations. You can view the audience hall via, or presented them to you in person. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. Let's save. Existentially, you need to catch up on House and Fata Morgana. That's gonna be a fun one that I think you'll really enjoy. Given to a Gallian who has performed exemplary service in a military or civilian office. Faustin Service Medal. Ghirlandaio Service Medal. Savior of Gallia, Lance of Gallia, Bronze Arms, Silver Arms, Golden Arms, Splintered Horn, Crimson Heart, Order of the Golden Wings, Wings of Solidarity, Excellence in Leadership, Excellence in Armament, Technology, Grand Grise, whatever. Alright. Cool. Very exciting. I don't need to clear all these out right now. Dude, all of these characters have new... What the hell? A lover of nature since childhood, his free time was spent observing animal and plant life near his home. He is credited with discovering 6 new insect species? What? Yeah, The House in Fata Morgana is the visual novel that we're doing on Sundays. This dude discovered 6 new insects. Our king. I'm not about to read all of these. Alright. Headquarters. We got so much money and experience. The audience hall. This is new to us. What is she gonna tell us?
How have you been, Your Highness?
You just come here to chat?
Very well, Lieutenant Gunther. And all the better for seeing you again. I thank you again for the valor.
Not at all. I was just relieved to see you were unharmed, Highness. It wasn't until I saw my friends gawk at that medal that I realized how special it was.
You truly are a rare individual. It is the duty of a nation medals and trinkets.
Yeah.
I hear your the stories of your Lieutenant
What is going on?
Gunther,
Okay, step forward.
In honor of your manifold accomplishments, you are hereby awarded this honor.
What is it?
Highness, it's an honor.
You're right, it is an honor. That's what I just said. The Lance of Gallia. Obtain a decoration given to a soldier who has performed exceptionally, as by defeating an elite officer of the opposing army. Oh, are these like what we collected for our first 8 chapters? The Crimson Heart. Obtain the decoration given to a soldier wounded in the line of duty. It stands among Gallia's oldest honors still being presented.
May your allegiance to Gallia stand firm evermore.
Okay. Okay, cool. Time to check the war cemetery, see if the old man can teach us some new tricks.
I'll teach you Heal All today. Use it to request a full medical team to heal all wounded Allied units. Well, what is your decision?
10,000? To heal all? Yeah.
Very good. I hope we'll...
That's huge. That's huge. You want to talk about cheat codes, Stadium Arts? That guy teaches you like high level orders. And that one is heal all. Whoa. Okay. Easy mode unlocked? I don't know if it's gonna be that easy. Yeah, the war cemetery. You talk to the old man.
I'm sorry, but I hope...
There's a really, like, cute initial... You're spending all your points on tank and weapon upgrades?
Hey! Dropping by to read the writing on the wall? That's a good man.
Princess kidnapping foiled. A wall exclusive scoop. Early morning on the 23rd, Princess Cordelia was abducted and taken forcibly from the grounds of Castle Rangris. Subsequent investigation has shown the culprit was Federation Ambassador Townsend in Gallia on an official visit. After a banquet at the castle, he forced the princess into an armored vehicle he had prepared and made for the port. Thankfully, his escape was thwarted by members of Squad 7 of the Gallian militia, who safely recovered Princess Cordelia in time. The Gallian government has declined to address the matter publicly, likely in an effort not to endanger relations with the Federation while Gallia remains locked in combat with the Empire's forces. Militia Lieutenant, decorated. Because I didn't know there were orders that you could buy or even use. So the ones that I just used there aren't from the old man. He just teaches you, like, very specific ones. The rest of them you get from just leveling up your units. Castle Rangris Audience Hall saw an awards ceremony on the 28th in which Militia Officer Lieutenant Welkin Gunther, 22, was presented the prestigious Gallian Medal of Honor, given to those who have gone above and beyond the call of duty in service of Gallia's interests. The unicorn emblazoned medal was presented by Princess Cordelia herself, who also graced the young soldier with wishes for his continued loyalty. After the ceremony, Gunther addressed the press, saying that he hoped to do right by this honor by becoming a better man and officer. Medal hung proudly around his neck. The Gunther family has the rare distinction of being among the first to receive this highest of awards twice in as many generations. Cool. Cool, like father, like son.
I've got new material.
New material? Squad 7's rest and 50,000? You know I got to. You know I have
I can
to.
see the writing on the wall again soon.
But
I'll be waiting for you.
man, that's steep. All right, little research and development.
Welkin, bro! I'm stoked you're here, man.
It's
What can I
gotta
do
be
it
worth
for?
it. See the Gamescom stuff? Lies of P looked dope. Lies of P had like a shockingly cool aesthetic to it. I don't think that there was too much in Gamescom that really blew me away. I wasn't too impressed by much of it. But Lies of P's like enemy designs were really, really nice. Like it was a tasteful, unique application of like the steampunk tropey stuff. I think it looked great. It reminded me of Fist. If you played Fist, I thought Fist was incredible. Grenade upgrade, that's a must. Uniform upgrade, that's a must. Armor upgrade, that's a must. And I guess we'll take a look at the Edelweiss. Machine gun 1, sure. That'll be good.
All set for you.
I agree they went in a cool direction with the art style. Obviously, like that bunny mask at the end. So Gamescom. I really don't like open world survival games. I think they're a damn waste of my time, but that Dune game has got me hot and bothered like Desert Heat. That's an MMO. That's a Dune
Come back
MMO.
again soon, bro.
That's from what? Secret World? That Korean MMO developer? Yeah, it's from Funcom, right? That's making that? The Conan Exiles and Secret World dev? It's an MMO. I needed to give you the full understanding of what it is. I apologize, but yeah. That Dune game, Dune is calling. A Dune open world survival MMO. Secret World has Goated written all over it? Cool. Oh, I'm sorry. I said Korean. I think I mixed up. Who's the Black Desert developer? Pearl Abyss. Pearl Abyss. I know that it wasn't from the people that did Black Desert, but I kind of had that, like, idea in my head. Hopefully it's an MMO in the same way Conan. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, right? I haven't played Conan Exiles, but that's more like something like Rust, right? I had high hopes for that game, but Turbo Grindfest, yeah. I had a lot of fun in...
Good work, maggots! You're one.
I had a lot of fun in Black Desert for like, you know, 2 weekends with my friends way back when we were like, let's play something other than Dota for a little bit. And we downloaded Black Desert at launch. I had fun with it. All right, let's do Ellet's new chapter.
Report.
Oh God, it's a beach episode. No. No. Oh my God, we paid 50,000 for a beach episode.
Figured this has got to be big if they put out an emergency call, right?
Oh, back into the field again? Militia ever heard of time off?
Vulcan's gonna find a rare species of crab.
I'm sorry to have called you here so early. I had news for Squad 7 of a pressing nature. The higher-ups were watching, both during your recovery of the princess and elsewhere. In recognition of those accomplishments, you and I are being granted special leave.
Ooh!
That's great news.
Are you serious?
Music to my ears.
How wonderful.
There's more. We've been granted access to a stretch of shoreline owned by House Randgrease.
House Randgrease owns a stretch of shoreline?
In other words, our orders are to cut loose and relax on a posh private beach.
It's straight up a beach episode.
No way. That princess really knows how to up the morale, don't she?
The whole place to ourselves. Talk about luxury.
Hey, but what should I do? I don't own a swimsuit.
Then come on, let's go shopping.
Let's go
I
shopping.
got something nice for you.
Shopping spree.
Okay.
Wow, it's been years, huh? This should be fun, though, Ys.
What's weird? What's up?
Yes. Very.
Looks like my old high school best friend. Shout out to Largo.
We'll leave as soon as
Did
you're
your
ready.
old high school best friend
You've
also
earned this break.
shave his
Enjoy.
beard right in the middle and just
Dismissed.
have insanely big mutton chops? Yeah, so existentially, this is the reporter. Her name is Ellet. And you can buy these updated, upgraded side missions. And in these side missions, they don't do anything. It's just story bonus. It's just literally like filler episodes. But it, you know, fleshes out the characters and kind of fills in this little world and gives you fun side story stuff. I really like it. And here they are. The beach episode. For $50,000.
Wow. You can really tell this is a private beach. It's beautiful. The water's so blue. There's not
The
many places
Welkin
this
One
well preserved
Piece.
around anymore. Look at those white wings.
Hi, Welkin.
Oh, he's about to fall in love.
This swimsuit was Rosie's idea. Really, I tried to tell her no.
This is anime as hell.
I wasn't sure I could pull it off.
Welkin, relax, boy. Relax, buddy. Close your mouth.
Do I look okay?
Relax.
It's great, actually.
A man of
Great.
culture with this, like, black and gray striped
Yeah.
one-piece suit.
That is, you're as pretty as a white-winged gull.
He had no idea what
like
to
a
do.
seagull?
He just
Yeah.
rushed
Those
to
wings are just
nature.
gorgeous.
Okay, so that was a compliment?
You bet it was.
A white-winged gull is just about my favorite bird.
You're a liar.
Okay. Then thanks, Welkin.
You know a lot about nature, but you're a
Someone's
bad
taking
liar.
this private beach thing a little too literally. It's already hot enough as it is.
Rosie!
Don't try to pretend. You picked the raciest suit just for the lieutenant. The nerve of some girls.
Rosie, you're the one who told me to get it. Okay, someone's going in the water.
They leaned into this hard.
Okay. Don't lose your top.
Hey! Hey, Welks.
Oh, hey, Ace. You having fun?
I am.
So long as Issa's having fun, then I'm happy.
Been a while since we've come to the beach, hasn't it?
Yeah.
That reminds me. Weren't you afraid of the water, Ace? I remember you clinging to that floaty Porcavian. We tried to drag you out and
Speaking
you
of a
started bawling.
Porcavian, where's Hans been?
I was barely a toddler then.
Right, sorry. You must be a great swimmer by now.
That's none of your business.
No splashing. You're off the hook existentially. You're off the hook. Days forever gone. Well, I guess it could happen here.
Welks. Here goes.
Sounds good.
Welkin.
Ah!
Mike?
We asked. Hans answered. Just like that.
And down goes the boss. Man, those kids got too much energy.
Is he still in his
You're sounding
work
like an old
attire?
man, Largo.
What? I ain't that old.
They should have given Largo a suit.
Oh no. Then why did you just sound like my grandfather,
Yeah. You sure you don't want to go for a swim? I thought you liked that.
The fact that Largo doesn't look like a Gears of War character with like a giant barrel chest and arms and like a polka dot swimsuit.
Nobody
Unbelievable.
Wants to see me running around in a skimpy suit like those kids. Not at my age.
Whatever you say, Granny.
Love how Hams was a little too on the snout, so they changed it to an N. You gotta love it. You gotta love
You
it.
haven't changed a bit since the day you enlisted. You still can't recognize a joke.
You still got a mouth on you. Think I'd keel over if that changed.
Thank you for the lovely compliment.
I love
Come to
this
think of
beach
it, Didn't we all
episode.
go to the beach just after we enlisted?
Yes, we had a big seashell hunt competition. I don't think you found a single one.
I remember. Yeah, that was a wild time. Then Frederick winds up soaked to the bone.
Largo. No Frederick stories.
Oh.
Whoa.
Hey. I'm sorry.
Struck a nerve.
No. I should apologize. I'm going for a little walk.
Hell.
Whoa. No Frederick stories, man. An awkward pair.
Ace, over here! Pass the ball over here!
Isara! Nail him! Go! Okay. Frank. Hans, did I hit you with that? I'm so sorry.
She nailed the pig.
Frank? You mean Frederick?
All by
I don't
yourself,
know.
huh?
I feel like I've heard the name once before. I think it was so the two of them, Largo and the captain, are, you know, from like an older generation of militia soldiers. I think Frederick was part of their, you know, their unit years ago, and assumedly he died.
Nah, that's not my thing.
Shout out to Elliot.
Cool, huh? So what, did your journalist duties call you to the beach, or
I
are you
can't
just
believe we
bored?
paid $50,000 for the beach episode.
Got me there. If I'm spending a day at the beach, I'd rather be with my boyfriend.
Oh ho ho! You got yourself a boy, do ya? Color me jealous.
Right? But there's times when I feel envious of you all, too. I interviewed a good chunk of Gallia's army, but I didn't see any other units like yours.
Because we're a family.
True comrades. The bond you guys have is really a cut above the rest. Now get over there already. They're all waiting for you.
Well, I could take pity on him. And it's not like chatting with an old married lady is any fun.
This is great.
You're a piece of work.
This is great.
All right, guys, make room for me.
Oh, a promising contender joins the fray. Rosie, think you could pair up with Isara?
For those that don't know, Rosie is a bit of a racist. And Isara is a Darkson. A race of people that historically took over this region, and people have very racist, prejudiced feelings towards them. Rosie is one of them who blames the Darksons for problems, and the character growth that's about to happen here if she says yes.
What? Sure, fine. Isara,
Let's
pull your weight
go!
when you're swimming.
Let's go!
Okay, I'll do my best, Rosie.
All right, throw the ball, Isara.
Okay.
God, don't hit me with it. You're supposed to throw it that way.
Rosie, did I hit you with that? I'm so sorry.
Love you, Hans. So cool. Squad 7's R&R. All right, here we go. We got 50 minutes to clear Chapter 10, the Liberation of Thousand. Wish me luck. It looks like there are 2 scenarios in here. And, we're gonna go ahead and run it.
We've been given orders for our next mission. The militia's taking back the city of Thousand.
Thousands, that big industrial city with all those...
Oh, this is the Ragnite Mine City. Right.
Yes. If we manage to reclaim it, it'll be a shot in the arm to Gallia's productivity.
Sounds good. So what's the plan, boss?
The militia will break up into squads and set up a perimeter around the city. Once that's set, Squad 7 takes the point. Here, look at this.
An armored rail vehicle?
Right. They installed it to defend their hold on the city. Now our mission is to destroy it.
Yeah, okay, so we destroy it. Any idea how we take on a beast like that? Gonna take a lot more than a pack of soldiers marching at it to do that, boss.
Don't worry. We've got some hefty support on this one.
Support? Like who?
The plane?
You know that Darksons from Empire-held areas have been brought there, right?
I've heard stories, yes. That they're being used as forced labor in the Ragnite mines and weapons factories.
According to Captain Barat, one of the men in the camps is acting as our agent.
Yo, so this is like Star Fox 64 when Bill helps you out in a mission. We got a third party that's gonna help us out.
Here I get my hopes up and it's just some dark hair. Got any more great news?
What do you mean by that?
I'm just saying, I hope this guy's not as stubborn as someone else we know.
Please stop judging people solely by your preconceptions.
Facts.
All Darksons are different.
Sure could have fooled me. I couldn't tell you dark hairs
See?
apart if I tried.
It's just straight up racist.
I don't believe you have ever really tried, Rosie.
No, you just didn't.
No, you just didn't.
Just drop it already. We're soldiers. We'll do our best out there. If the orders say work with a Darkson, we do. That said, I ain't be making any promises if this guy turns out to be useless. Here?
Well, we can't know for sure until we meet him, but the mission hinges on him. We begin the march on Thousand at first light. The attack begins at sundown.
Okay, we got a little bonus chapter here. Oh, God. Rough title. Rough title for the bonus chapter. But we gotta go.
Oh, the stench is unbearable. Please, some food, sir. Even water would... Keep your distance. Presumptuous, dark-haired, filthy. Where is the one responsible for this hovel?
Is this the guy that met us out front of the cabin and said, like, I have a wife and a son. You are good people until I see you on the battlefield next? I think it is. What's up, Zaka? You look cool as hell.
I hear a worker in Sector D has been disobeying his work orders. Would you care to explain this infraction?
He's not disobeying you. He's been sick as a dog for a couple of days now.
That's Steve Bloom, right?
Folks from other camps working D Sector have gotten sick lately too. One's in a coma. That's where they handle Ragnite Refinery. Sure the toxic exhaust's being handled right?
That's no concern of yours or mine. You animals need only be silent and obey.
Let's think of it this way.
Yeah, it is.
You drive them to death and the work stops getting done. That doesn't help you much, eh? I'll let you know as soon as he can work. Think you could let him rest for now?
Very well. Have him return to work the minute he's able. And remember, no one would miss the likes of a few of you maggots.
Here is your mission brief.
The Empire's defenses will likely be spread across both banks of the river. You'll strike from the south and muscle your way into Thousand as quietly as you can. Thousand is built along a canyon, so the lay of the land is highly varied. Check your map carefully in command mode. Your objective is simply for you to reach the destination point, Lieutenant. Our contact on the inside won't be able to do much without you there. Find him at the labor camp as soon as you're in. Inside the city, you'll find searchlights on the watch and trolley cars you can ride along the rails. If those lights spot you, expect mortars or sniper bullets to start raining down. Tread carefully in there. The darkness will be your best friend out there, but it will also mean limited visibility, so keep your eyes peeled. Okay, so Welkin reaches the destination. So the tank has to make it. So with that being the case, we need... What's up, David? How are you? We'll get you. We'll get Alicia for sure. I like Ramona. David, this seems like a game that you would have liked when it came out. Been better. Got a new controller for my fighting game. So did you go hitbox mode? Are you going full keyboard with less buttons mode? Snack box. Happens to the best of us. It's like a hitbox but tiny. Yeah, I think streamer buddy of mine, Ricky Peacock, has one. This game is legit. This game is really legit. Oh, Edie and Dallas are buds? Dallas. Lisa Newt. Walter, Emil, Largo, Cherry. The FGC is revolting against hitboxes, calling them cheat boxes? Really? Motley, Walter, Frisia, Jan, Montley, Ramsey, Alicia, Edie, Ika, Zaka, Wavy, Hans, Jane. Let's just get somebody good. Let's just get... No, Melville has a desert allergy. So we need, like, do we have desert bread? Yeah. This looks like it's gonna be, like, desert type. I guess we'll find out.
Questions? Let's get started. I wish you good luck and happy hunting.
And we want to do this quick.
Our top priority is to get to the rendezvous point. Squad 7, move out!
Here we go. Oh, it's kind of a cave. It's not really a desert.
Well, this is Fousen. Looks like a complicated layout.
Let's move carefully here. We don't want to be spotted.
Probably a lot of mines.
My turn, okay?
If I had to guess.
Enemy unit spotted!
Lieutenant Gunther, you may be able to move unseen using the trolley cars around town.
Oh, wow.
Their path is fixed, and they can only fit one person.
Okay. So let's try it.
How does it look out there?
We'll ride one of the trolley cars around. Wow, look at this. They weren't kidding.
You're doing well. Just keep it up.
So where am I on the map?
Leave that one to me.
Oh, I see. Okay. Mine there, so be careful. Can I shoot out the lights? Is that something that can be done?
I'll make it work.
I doubt it.
Enemy sighted!
Those poor people. You'll be there.
This is cool. I think we should just go on an Alicia mission here.
Enemy unit spotted!
Clear everybody out. Get these snipers off the top ridge.
Enemy unit neutralized.
Enemy sighted!
Wow, there are a lot of enemies up here. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to. Let's just keep doing this.
Target silenced. Head to the next one.
Do it again.
My turn, okay?
The fear is that this person's gonna crouch down and try to defend. Okay, they didn't. Cool. And that one had the command point. So this is going super well. So all the snipers are now taken care of across the board. Unless more show up the further I walk, but I don't see any. Now, let's see if we can't get an engineer to go forward and check and see if there are any mines in the walk up. Okay, I didn't see any mines.
Okay.
Shout out to Dallas.
Head to the next one.
Enemy spotted.
Tank.
And I think we moved the tank up.
Entering combat.
I like this mission. This is cool.
Gotta love nature.
Keep your eyes peeled out there.
This is very cool.
Right away.
Can we get 2 out of 5? That's close. We can inch closer. Now we can get 2 out of 5.
This should do it.
We just need to get a little closer.
Okay.
Target silenced.
And then you know what?
Head to the next one.
Duck into here, and let's end the turn. A little worried about Alicia up there, because she's kind of out in the open. But it looks like she's okay for now. Okay.
Leave it back up to me.
Let's see if I can't get Catherine up on the ridge as a sniper. It's probably gonna take 2 turns to... Oh, no, somebody has to go back in order for Catherine to come through again. Oh, interesting. Was not expecting that at all. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I mean, there's really no reason for her to even be there.
My turn, okay?
Let's sneak her back through the back. Can I turn this off? Is this something I can...
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
The target is up ahead.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
But...
Poor people. We'll be there to help soon.
we can sneak through here. What's going on, What Game Before? Welcome in.
Moving out.
Welcome in.
Can't beat the smell of fresh soil.
Wait. I saw... Thank you for the shout out, Franco.
Enemy unit spotted.
Can I hit 2? How goes the war effort? It's going.
Now.
It's a little better now. Yo, Zone of the Enders. Great pick.
Head to the next one.
Is that the next full playthrough on the channel? Man, those games are so fucking cool, dude.
My turn, okay?
In fact, a Zone of the Enders trailer came up at the top of the stream today. And I just I had to run it back a little bit to make sure that it played in full on the stream, just because I think the style of those games is so
If they
good.
get those searchlights on you, you'll be dodging mortars. Avoid the lights at all costs.
Got it.
The air seems smoggy.
Yeah, it's going. It's going. It's actually going pretty
Leave
well.
it to me.
I think this game is awesome. You played the PS2 version, want to go through the remaster. It's such an awesome game, I have to share it with everybody. That's so exciting. Yeah, it's such a cool game.
This should do it.
Damn. You know what? I can bring the Edelweiss down and hit it with the machine guns. Oh my god, he moved just a little bit. Alright.
Leave it
We
to
got
me.
him with Dallas.
I'll cover you. Take this.
Nice.
Good.
Okay. That's turn 2. Alicia's already up there. She's cleared out everybody. Yeah, there's nothing anybody can do. Sick. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, you're alright. Moving the Edelweiss.
Target sighted.
So this mission calls for me getting the Edelweiss to here. If I get the Edelweiss there, the mission is a success. That's all I have to do.
I'll make it work. Please be sure to check your ammunition storing.
So it looks like the mortar is going to be right here. So let's back up a little bit. Unless I can go through it.
Don't allow them time to think.
This was a bad idea.
Here we go!
This was a bad idea. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I think this is it. Here comes the mortar. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. It was just minor damage sustained. Oh, we're fine!
Here we go!
Oh, we're not just good. We're chilling.
Enemy sighted.
Because it's a mortar. The mortars are anti-personnel, not anti-armor. That's why it hurt the treads. Yeah. If Alicia was in that, it would have been a problem.
Now!
Okay, I gotta end this turn here. We gotta get Dallas up
Right away.
to clear that mine.
Stay sharp if you want to keep your head.
We're gonna go this way just to avoid any and all
Right away.
cameras or
I can
searchlights.
fend for myself.
Oh god. Oh god.
Right away.
Okay. Hold.
Try
Hold.
to keep a grasp on your surroundings.
Hold. And go, 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 go. Disarm. And then back up.
If you see an...
Okay. How many more command points do we have left? 3. I can do 1 more tank.
Here we go!
I can't command an order now, can I? No, it has to be done. It has to be done before the turn starts. So don't forget that.
You have a visual on the enemy.
I should actually stay out of the way of the... Okay. Everybody else can just leave, kinda. You know what? Let's start making that happen. Let's get people out of here.
Watch me dance. I'm the queen of the night.
Okay. Proud of you. See ya. Enjoy your evening, Queen of the Night. That's fine. Yeah, if we can just get... If we can just get, Dallas and... Oh, this is scary, actually.
Under minor fire!
Whew, okay. We're safe. First things first.
Right
Heal.
away.
First things first is heal. Let's not risk anything. Let's just heal up. Let's be safe. Let's play this smart. Gonna try to get a fire going. Nice. Fun catching stream for a little bit. Might be back for the Sunday stream, hopefully. I hope you are too, existentially. It's good to see you.
Here we go.
It's good to see you.
Gotta love nature.
Now!
Okay.
Target silenced. Head to the next one. Take them out, 1 unit at a time. Open fire!
That's fine.
Alert! Alert! You're on enemy turf!
I wouldn't...
Okay, what I want to get
Leave
is
it to me.
Dallas
I can fend for myself.
coming up here. And you know, let's try and see if we can't... Can we get these 3 headshots? Let's get as close as we can. That's as close as we can get. 3 headshots. 3 headshots. Here we go.
This should do it.
Yes!
Okay.
Why is Welkin deep in a dark mine going, ah, gotta love nature? You know, like stalactites and bats. You know.
Entering combat. Enemy sighted.
Yeah.
Enemy sighted.
You gotta think about the bats. That's a shock trooper. The scout is who we want to eliminate. That's massive. Massive.
Nice work!
How far can Alicia get? Think Alicia can get the rest of the way? That seems like a lot of movement,
turn,
but we'll
okay?
try.
Please continue advancing. The target is up ahead.
Man, scouts are so cracked. Look at this.
My turn, okay?
We need to be careful.
Pull it together.
I hate when that shit happens, man. Now she's gonna die. God damn it, dude. God damn it. The idle animation, if it's not like red when the actual, like, when you hit confirm, it's just gonna whiff all the shots. You have to have at least the notification that says X number of hits to land. And because his idle animation was bobbing up and down, I just got lost right there. Oh, he's hiding underneath the grass. That's kind of cool. That sucked. That's a fail. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, because she's a key character, she's not actually out. She's not dead. She's one of the few key characters that's not out. But still, man. That sucks. That sucks. That is just frustrating. To have the whole thing in the circle that it needs to be in, but just because it's...
Right away.
Like, see, if we were accidentally right here, and I pressed A during the white spot, none of the shots would land. It has to be red by the time you pull the trigger. And then everything will hit.
Okay.
That sucks.
Target silenced. Head to the next one.
What are you doing? Nobody cares.
Camp occupation confirmed. Let's keep...
I don't really want to play this if it will not allow me to play as Alicia in later missions. I would rather end things here and restart. But I don't think that's the case.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, man.
Take this.
There we go. I don't think that would be the case. But then again, I don't know.
Leave it to me.
79-7? Oh, this is frustrating.
This should do it.
Okay. We'll do this.
Here we go.
Finish it off.
Just keep up this pace. So this is B-1000.
Okay. Rosie, Largo, and Alicia are special.
The target is up ahead.
They can fall in battle, but will not die like the rest of your squad members. The only consequence if you lose them as battle is that you lose a command point. Okay.
I wouldn't advise looking down. You'll lose your nerve.
I just needed to make sure, because otherwise I would have restarted this whole game. No, this whole mission. But if that's the case, I'm just gonna run it.
Right away.
I'm not gonna be able to get.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're okay. We're okay. What we want is for a... Yeah. What we want is for a scout to summon out of there. So actually, let's retreat
Get ready
everybody.
to die, imps.
I actually don't need to retreat everybody. I just need somebody. Let's go Frisia because you're a night owl, as you've so shown.
Right away.
We'll get Dallas to sneak up here. Actually, I have to disarm that mine, so it's a good thing.
Enemy spotted.
Tighten up perimeter
Holy
defenses.
fuck. Alright, so there's a tank right there.
Don't stray too far from the squad.
Things are going alright. We'll heal up.
Thank you.
We need to be careful of those enemies. I wonder if because they're revealed, if I can hit them with this now. It sure looks like it.
Fire!
It sure looks like it.
Here we go.
So I'm gonna fire and then actually back up behind this rock formation.
Keep them out. 1 unit at a time.
No. Back up. Perfect. She should be fine. Okay. This is perfect.
I'm ready to go.
Another Easter egg? Okay, cool, cool, cool.
The air seems smoggy.
Some more Stadium Arts lore.
It's a big enough target. Try not to miss it.
Watch me dance. Enemy sighted. Enemy sighted.
I wish you good luck.
Be careful of mines.
Next partner.
Good. That makes things a bit easier.
We're gonna duck back behind here. I'm going to use her again.
So much for my dancing career.
Actually, to take him out. Perfect. That what literally 4 HP. That was a very close one. I was not paying attention and needed to be. Hopefully she stays alive there.
Here we go.
Perfect.
Enemy unit neutralized. This is 3,000.
I'm going for it.
All units report.
Hostile sighted.
Okay, there's another Lancer there too. Okay, so it's the 2 Lancers. But they're not going to be able to take me out completely. No, you're useless to me.
Right away.
Oh, okay. It's a mortar. It's a mortar. It's a mortar. Rick and Mortar. So actually,
Okay.
that is not going to, or at least historically it didn't. Last time the mortar struck, because a mortar is not anti-armor, it did not destroy the tank. So, the hope here... Are they out of... Did you see that shot that missed between the lance and his head? I was so scared.
Okay.
Are they out of ammo or do they not attack infantry? They don't attack infantry. They don't have like an anti-infantry weapon. They only have anti-armor. The Lancers. And similarly, the snipers don't. The snipers don't attack.
Under minor fire.
Yeah, see, minor fire. We're okay. This is exactly what we wanted.
Entering combat.
That's fine. The snipers won't attack like as a retaliation. Nice. I liked that mission.
Operation complete. We're in.
Yeah, C rank. Hey, that's better than I do sometimes. A medal awaits you in the audience hall for merit in combat. Cool. The Inside Man. You know what? We got here. We're about to meet the Inside Man, voiced by Steve Bloom. Let's call it here for this evening. And then next time, when we play more, we'll keep going right from where we left off. I think that this is a great place to stop. I think that this is a really... I don't want to get wrapped up in a whole nother scenario before the end of the evening. I think we're good. I think we're good. You know what I can do before we go? Let's go to the headquarters and let's set up our like training and everything so that when we come back on Thursday, we can get right into the action.
Oh, and how about the
as opposed to, you know.
Sup?
Okay, so we're all set there.
Come.
As opposed to starting by doing like housekeeping stuff, let's start with this. No, let's end with this so that we can start with the action on Thursday. Nothing to teach me, okay? Want to see what Cordelia has to give us? Step forward. A new honor. That's pretty. The Order of the Holy Lance. Presented to a squad who have earned victory with exceptional speed.
Furthermore,
Whoa! A new rifle? The Galleon 1R. Whoa! The Galleon M1R. I wonder how strong those are. All right, let's go to the training field really fast. And I really think that boosting up the scouts, man. Having the scouts being able to be more accurate, move farther, attack more, and kind of sneak in as spies and clean things up early on is just too valuable. It's way too valuable to me.
Good work.
Class up. Upgrading your unit class to elites adds a special bonus atop their normal growth. Some classes also become able to wield new types of advanced weaponry. Keep up the training and try and get all of Squad 7's units to elite status.
Congratulations, Scouts! As of today, you are elites! That means clearance for rifle grenades!
Rifle grenades. Wow, okay. All right, so who do we want next as an elite? I would say Lancers, probably. Be able to get them snuck in. Maybe they get a secondary weapon type as an elite. Let's go Lancers next.
Good work. Okay.
A new order. Demolition boost. Adds one ally's anti-tank attack power. Cool. Let's take a look at those new weapons I got, too, at the squad barracks. Alicia, I was so sad, and I thought you died. Oh, the Galleon 1R is an armor piercer. That's actually really strong. Way more range, better armor damage. That's insanely strong. You should keep that. And then more range, worse against armor. Not necessary. Not necessary. Research and development, let's level up some shit. I do love that A rank aim though. Can't upgrade that. Can't upgrade this. Okay. I have 55,000. Reinforced barrel for 200 more range. Don't mind if I do.
Here you go.
Machine gun 2. Don't mind if I do. And steel upgrade for more body defense. Yeah. All right. Good. So I think we are all set. When we come back on Thursday, I have everybody all kitted out the way I want them. We have, you know, Alicia here with the new Galleon 1R. With like 350 range, 32 person damage, and 60 armor damage. And then Galleon S2 on them. Yeah, no, what we have is so much better. Okay. I think we're good. Let's save up. Next time on Valkyria Chronicles, we're going to meet the Inside Man. Somebody we very, very quickly got introduced to for like a hot second in that bonus chapter. But it's time to meet him directly. And I'm pretty excited. I'm very excited. This has been a great stream. This game's really, 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 really good, and I can't wait to play more.